Hello guys, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello Echo, hi Chunky Beaver, welcome Fairy Marine. Hello there Nimby, Deadly Another. Happy to see you guys. Hope your weekend is going well. It is Sunday. It is Sunday today. And as plans were made and plans were set. Hi Snowman, we're gonna be playing. Hi Purple Heart.
Water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate. You're not, for me, this is the funny thing, Fairy. On one screen you're green, on the other screen you're orange for me. Magic. I'm baking bread at the moment while just waiting for dough to rise. Ooh, bread is nice. Bread is nice. We still have a little bit of the chocolate cake left, not too much. And I bought some sweets for myself yesterday when I was in the shop. I just realized one option is once more not on. But I just had breakfast, so I'm good. I am absolutely fine. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry whatsoever. I might have to recalibrate this. I don't think so. It should be fine. It should be fine. Hey, James Norland. I'm having existential crisis after realizing Grace in Resident Evil 9 is technically younger than me. I don't remember any characters from Resident Evil except Ada and Leon. I'm sorry. Bread raising? Listen. Listen. Bread good. Bread tasty. Crunchy, freshly baked bread very good. Hello there, Kuran. Kinda tired today, but nothing a good stream won't thanks. I hope you can rest well whenever that will be the case, whenever you will go to rest.
Stop following me.
Roxas2k, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Oh my goodness, you guys on Discord, stop. I can't read Discord right now. That's not what we do right now. Hello, welcome. This might be the first time I play a game with an adult playable character that is younger than me. Interesting. I've never... Okay, I'm gonna say something very controversial and people will hate me for it. However, Silent Hill and Resident Evil a lot of times mesh into one in my brain, and a lot of times they just kind of feel like the same thing for me. I know they're not. I know they are completely different type of like horror games with zombies. I know it. I know. But it's still just, I don't know. They are both just zombie games for me. I'm sorry. I'm not really proficient in these. Red Rising sounds like a French magical domain. Kind of. Resident Evil! Let's go! New franchise. On the way. I can write a story. An evil corporation become a cult. And due to the cult, like, proceedings, the zombie have become an issue on the countryside. But then it spread into the city. And now the evil corporation is trying to cover everything up. Because they are higher ups in the cult. Bam! Nailed it. Never played either, so I have no opinion except of Raiden and Stoll's opinion eggs into my brain. I see. I mean, the moment I saw a toilet in Resident Evil 9, my brain automatically go, James would stick his arm in that without a thought. Oh my god. But see, I don't know. I know that they're technically different. I know that like their settings are different. I know that one of them is about like cult or some, at least the first one, I think. I don't know. One of them is like about the cult and the zombies they are not necessarily even zombies. They're just crazy people, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. And the other one is about the evil corporation actually creating zombies that the main character is trying to like prevent and stuff. But it's like, I don't know. I look at them and I'm like, they are the same. You could be thinking of the fourth. Maybe. Also, hi Telrune. One is zombie, the other one is supernatural. Yeah, but they kinda are... Yes. And I see, James, what you mean by that, and I understand, and I agree. However, the concept is still the same in my brain. Like the super tall lady that everybody was thirsting about, I know that that's Silent Hill, but I don't know. One is zombie, the other one is nurses. The other, oh yeah, true, because the first Silent Hill is like super old. Like wait, the tall lady was Resident Evil? Oh my freaking god. See, that's what I mean. Why is the super tall lady Resident Evil? Point proven, exactly. It fits in the Silent here. 7, I think. Oh my god. Hello there, Magalius, welcome, happy to see you harding today. Yesterday I had a blast with the Timbernborn update, I'm gonna have a blast today. But that's what I mean. You don't think Resident Evil and a super tall lady chasing you. You think about Resident Evil and a horde of zombies chasing you. While you think about Silent Hill, and theoretically you think about a weird... Like, the Silent Hill that is stuck in my head are 2 of them. One is in the little town where you have the cultists and the church. And the other one is in the house where you had the family that was like, they were like crazy. Having a giant Fetus chasing you can be either Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Point proven! They're one and the same. There we go. Resident Evil is biological warfare. Where the tall lady comes in then in Resident Evil? Explain. I don't understand. I know that Silent Hill is supposed to be like the psychological type of horror. But Silent Hill is still chasing and jump scares. Like, it's not... what was it called? The game that made PewDiePie very popular. No, come on. There's also Outlast. That's also one and the same for me. Amnesia, like this is not like Amnesia where you actually have the suspense, when you actually have the... it keeps you on toes for the freaking almost whole time of the game, right? She was infected with vampire mode, that makes sense. Silent Resident Hill. Evil also Henlo Tori, Henlo Charos. Hello there, Hunter. Hunter, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Big Mommy Booba is kinda scary for some. Sure. Sure. I actually was watching a video why Amnesia, the first game... I'm sorry. Why Amnesia, the first game, worked so well, and why it got so successful at being a horror game. And it's because it was keeping the suspense for like 90% of the game. Because how horror works is you have a suspense, you keep it, then the climax is whenever you have a jump scare or you see an enemy or really anything happens to release that suspense, and then you build it up back up again. And the longer you keep the suspense, the more the person gets tense and scared. So it's like, why Amnesia worked so well is because of how much it was keeping you in that scare moment when you never knew if behind this corner there will be an enemy jumping at you, and you were like this for hours upon hours upon hours. And that's why it worked so well when they made the chase scenes at the end, basically. So it's very like difficult to make a horror game on that level, because keeping that tension is not so easy. Hello there, Vrak, Hebel, welcome. And hello, Evil Von. Happy to see you guys. How are you doing today? Hi, Volmata. The classic Hitchcock theory of the ticking time bombs. How to make a horror game? Make it horrible. Thank you. I'll be here all week. For me, it's like I don't like horror games, or I'm not one to play horror games. I do not enjoy them. I tried Omori, and I realized no, and never again do I want to play a horror game. Another thing with Amnesia is the fact you have defenseless, contrary to other games, where you got weapon in Resident Evil. If something attacks you, you can shoot it. In Amnesia, you can only run. Yeah, that's true. That's absolutely very good point. In Amnesia, you're helpless. You can only run. You never are able to actually fight in that game. Not enjoying horror games? Thank you, Ascaria. I appreciate it. I will have a wonderful day. Not enjoying horror games. Thank you. Omori is horror. It's a psychological horror, yes. I don't know if you ever saw Omori, but yes, Omori is a psychological horror. The first half you feel like it's not, and then you realize it is. Hello, SW5. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna stick around too long today, no worries. Come to Fury. It is soft horror. Nah, I don't like horrors in general. Soft and warmed? Ew! I don't like to play horror games, but some of them can be really interesting, a good use of Let's Plays. I really like lore of certain games. That's what a lot of times interests me the most in horror games, it's the lore. And that's why I watch some of the YouTubers play them, because the lore is just interesting. Like, I was watching Markiplier play White Knuckles, and oh my god, give me the lore. I want to learn. I want to know what happened. I want to know why it happened. There is no new video. I don't know if there's more like chapters to the game. As of right now, there is no video from Markiplier. I play horror games using the best console of all, Wiki. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. But I was watching lately as I said, I think I said yesterday, I was watching lately the Poppy Playtime, and I have to say I'm extremely disappointed. Like, I am extremely disappointed. Not in lore per se, the lore is still fine, but in the game itself. The first, I would say, up until chapter 4, I was completely fine. I was still intrigued, I was still interested, there was still new information being revealed. I was still like invested in the game when I was watching, even though Markiplier was starting to get not interested in the game, I was still there, I was still somewhat interested. Although the interest was withering away slowly with the chapter 4, I was still interested. In chapter 5, I've watched half of his VOD because he was streaming that one. And it was so extremely frustrating to watch it because you had basically no new information throughout majority of the game. You constantly had just puzzle after puzzle after puzzle, barely any horror elements. It was just... Markiplier does have a point though. You can't introduce a new mechanic during a chase sequence. 100% no. It is stupid. You shouldn't. A chase sequence should never be a learning sequence. You have to learn before the chase. But generally speaking, the game failed in many regards in my eyes. First of all, they were losing the interest of the player. Like, I could see Markiplier, who is normally extremely interested in lore and extremely interested in games in general and horror games. Come on. He was bored playing the chapter 5. He was literally bored. I could see that he's just done with this game. He doesn't want to continue it anymore. Which he said that he's not gonna play the next chapter because he's just not enjoying the game anymore. And I understand him. It was a pain to watch him because I was getting bored because of the game itself. I have to agree that they started to recycle the same information over and over again. Why there is a chapter 6 even coming is beyond me. This should have ended with chapter 5. It should have been done and gone. So basically, they're recycling consistently the same information. Prototype is evil, kids are being made into toys, the company is evil. Those three information are just constantly being repeated and repeated and repeated. And a lot of people pointed out in the comments of the VOD, which I really enjoyed, that the writers fucked up with the storytelling because it was a typical and then this happened and then this happened. You never had a cause and a reaction, you constantly had a then. And it is true that the main characters feels less and less like important into the story. Because let's be honest, as a player, we do nothing. We don't make any choices because the game is linear. We don't actually do anything, we just run, and accidentally every single death happens. Accidentally we run into anything. We don't choose to do anything, it just happens. I don't know how horror it is, but I enjoyed watching couple videos about No, I Am Not Human. I don't think I know that one. Soma is a really fascinating game, exploring themes like consciousness and self, something like that. Interesting. Don't forget that you are more likely to encounter what you are afraid of, and I think we are all afraid here to receive hand-signed card with a weird blue rabbit plush in our mailbox. Merch when? More and more people are asking for merch, and I see that trend, I really do. For you guys who are passingly making a little joke of, merch when, Tori, merch when. I could potentially check the interest, like on Discord, Twitter, and YouTube, maybe Twitch on few streams, check the interest of people wishing for merch and see how many would actually buy and at what price point, because that's also an important thing, right? Like, I have to have people who would actually be able to buy the merch. Would they be able to actually buy, let's say, a $10 or $20 shirt or whatever other thing I can have? Because it is an investment from my side. Yes, market research. I would have to make a small market research because I have to know, would people be actually interested in it? Would they be then actually able to purchase it? Because, you know, it's not just... Because you may want merch. Of course, 100% sure, I want a lot of merch. Question is, would you actually buy the merch? Because wanting merch and buying merch are two very different things. I know that there is a place that could help me with it, that I would not have to handle everything for it. So it would not be an investment of thousands upon thousands dollars. However, I would have to have a calculation of would there be enough people willing to buy it for me to invest into it time, effort, and money. Because you have to also remember that if I want merch, I need to commission art. And if I want to commission art for merch, a lot of times that means double, triple the price of the usual art price. Because that's how, unfortunately, this functions in this community. So I would have to have actual people who would be willing to buy it. And I would have to make sure that after... that even if... Because I don't say that I have to make all the money back on day one, but let's say that the minimum would have to be like half a year or a year when I do make the money back. So that it's not like it's running at a loss forever. There seem to be many stories of third-party merch providers who end up taking the profits for themselves. I found a website that seemed pretty legitimate. It has a lot of different VTuber merch, and they allow you to work with them, and they help you with a lot of things, so I might check that one. Merch is a hefty investment, so we have to do some proper research around it, yes. My way to see merch is buying only things that have utility. That's, again, something that I was talking about after one of the Space King reactions that I was thinking about. My issue with the typical VTuber merch, yes, pillow covers and bedsheet stuff. My issue with a lot of VTuber merch is it is not really marketed to men, while majority of the viewership of VTubers are men. But when you look at the VTuber merch, it's stickers, it's keychains, it's cutesy t-shirts, and things like that. And I'm like, okay. But when I think about it, there is no like specifically men items there that they can actually utilize. They're just cutesy little things. And I'm like, Everyone, so we're doing, I have a cat. My cats are sleeping right now. Already got a pillow cover and 2 mousepads merch since I had use for them. Yeah, and it's fair. Mousepads are a use case, but you're gonna buy like 1, maximum 2. You're not gonna really buy more. Come on. The same common thing that everybody has dozens of already. Exactly. So I was thinking, yeah, you remember, Ferry, you were here when we were talking about it. I was thinking that I would love to do a different type of merch. A merch that is not just a t-shirt, a hoodie. I mean, those of course too, because they're standard, but like, I'm not only. And Wookie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. But what I was thinking of, what if I made a necktie? Like a nice blue necktie. And I really mean nice, not a VTuber necktie where you literally have my face on it. No. A very nice, maybe striped necktie where you have on the back somewhere, a little like bunny embroidery made. So it is nice, you can wear it on everyday basis and it's okay, but you yourself know it's a Tori necktie. See, I was thinking about things like that are actually interesting and fun for guys. Okay, look at my chain of keychain hanging on the side of my bookshelf. I am not absolutely... Thank you for the hat pats. Also, welcome there, Slavian and Rumful. Happy to see you guys. I am not shaming anyone who buys 20 freaking keychains. Go ahead. If it makes you happy, if it brings you joy, good for you. I am happy. Go for it. Do it. I am just saying that I want more than just that. I want more. I want nice things. Necktie, yes. Sounds fun if it has clouds and small buns. This is not what I want, Purple Heart. You're missing the point. If you go outside, let's say you go to work or for some type of family meeting or an occasion, you're not gonna put a necktie that has bunnies and clowns on it. That is not what I'm going for. I am going for something that is universal and can actually be used on an everyday basis. There can be more variants, of course, like you can have a bunny and clouds version, but that's not my point. Toolbox approved by the OMNISSIAH. Oh, guys, I have a question. Would you want a nice toolbox? Like a dark blue toolbox with like bunny imprinted on it. You know what? LPDX story does it! Yes! Screwdriver! Let's go! Having a tie in your main color would look good, not gonna lie. That's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. Toolbox I'm sold on. Hello there, the Smasher. Welcome. Happy to see you. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, that I want merch for you guys, not for me. If you do that, necktie will see some major office reunions. See? Hobby kit stuff. Yeah, hobby kit stuffs. That would be awesome. We're cooking, Captain. Are you making a list? Are you writing this down? So we have, of course, the necktie, of course, the bed sheets, of course, the blanket, toolbox, LTTX Torineesan screwdriver, hobby kit stuff. Yes, we are cooking, but that's what I mean. I want the freaking merch that is fun for the viewers. I want a merch that is fun. A pair of warm and fuzzy Tory slippers. Oh, that would be weird, but it can be a thing. But that would be weird. That would be absolutely weird. But it can be a thing. It can be a thing. But see, this is what I mean. Like, I see, for example, I don't remember which VTuber specifically was it. Slippers with the floppy bunny ears, yes. Blue bunny slippers, exactly. I'm not gonna remember which VTuber it was, and I don't think it matters necessarily by any means. However, I saw a VTuber making a merch which was jewelry, and it was a typical female jewelry. It was delicate, it was a necklace, it was a ring, and I looked at it as a woman, and I'm like, hey, this is pretty. I like how it looks like. And then I'm like, wait a second. Your audience is primarily men. Who is this for? You have primarily men. Will they buy it for their girlfriend or something? Like, why not make it a men jewelry? Captain Bunny cat toy, bring variety to the 25 mouse toy. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be ripped apart by a freaking cat toy. That sounds scary. Would be great as a gift for kids and parents. Those are pretty convenient choices for merch compared to standees. Exactly, but that's what I mean. I want the fun merch. I want the interesting merch for the chat, for the viewers, not for just me, because I want to have merch. Idea, hear me out. Hero-themed bed sheets and handcuffs with Druki. No! No, I'm not gonna let that... No. We're not gonna go this way, SW. That's absolutely a no. It's a great gift for a girlfriend. Here is something I bought to support another girl, right? Like, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, I looked at that line of merch and I was utterly confused as to what's the market research there. So we'll mark it down as solid no. Hero-themed items would be elegant, like Isabella. Yes, that's what we would do. Why it's a no, SW? Because we're never gonna go the sexual way with these. Like, I saw lingerie of Iron Mouse and I was extremely confused, and like, again, it was like, it's a lingerie for female. Who's gonna buy it? Cosplayers? Can you imagine your boy, like, I cannot imagine my boyfriend buying me an Iron Mouse lingerie and be like, here, go for it. And I'm like, the fuck? Why? It's so weird. It's about sending a message indeed. Captain Daki Hamura. Never. Only for my personal uses, yes. Got it, no toasters. But toasters. Sexual? But I think, well, you literally put handcuffs in it. Come on. Like, the Vtuber merch says in bed. Girl, you're not gonna get money from me. My Oshi already got all of it, basically. But think about it. It's sell with the captain's OnlyFans? No. Blue floppy ear socks? Yes. Especially the floppy socks. Lol. No. The Iro merch would be like an elegant merch, so, you know, going back into like black and red themes and nice stuff. Bunny slippers, yes, that was proposed as well. But yeah, that's what I mean, that if I do merch, I want to do fun merch at the very beginning, and let me mark that very, very strictly. At the very beginning, I probably will be only able to do like the basic bitch merch because I just don't have money, connections, and capabilities of doing a more fun merch. Later on, I hope I would be able to find manufacturers and both artists and people capable to actually make the fun type of merch that I'm thinking of. Gavin has an OnlyFans. Well, we learn some crunchy infos every day. Sure, yes, he definitely does. Also, hi, Carlo, welcome, happy to see you. But slippers can be tricky since there is this size problem. It's the same as shirts. You're just gonna have a universal sizes and that's it. You solve it by just using the universal sizing and that's it. Same as you have the t-shirts and hoodies having separate different sizes. Like, again, we have to accept that at the very beginning, I'm not gonna be able to have the fun merch. I have to have like the typical merch, unfortunately. But later on, I am really hoping that if I make merch, I can make it really fun. I can make it really for you guys, not just another keychain. Hello there, Star Glitch. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Sandals. Boom. Solved. How are your day going today? Well, today it started not long ago, but it is going very well. The true size problem is that men will always order it too large for them. That's how we work. So a universal sound good. Yeah. What I'm probably gonna do, I would either do like a... We'll see. It's like, again, Tori merch, Iro bed sheets, band toolbox, floppy bunny ears, slippers, revamp your bedroom now with style. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, but yes, it's always very like, it's always fun to think in the future that hopefully will happen one day, but it is a future. It is a future. I don't remember the website that I was looking into. I don't know if I bookmarked it even. Interesting question. I don't understand why I can have folders and bookmarks if they don't show up. I may have not bookmarked it. Huh. I did send it to Captain, so I can't find it, but yeah. Time to go to IKEA and find the Torineesan section. Can you imagine? That would be absolutely so funny. That would be extremely funny. It was something market, but my goodness. Hello, Warhammer, welcome, happy to see you. I arrived barely alive, but Nurgle blessing is slowly wearing away. I'm sorry to hear that Nurgle decided to bless you. That sucks. I was out 2 minutes to heat up my... and the cat took my chair. I will have to look at the stream and the bed. Well, what can you do? It is what it is. Reminds me of card game Ninja Burger. Bunny slippers, no one is supposed to see them anyway. No, why Nurgle is on Timbernborn, is he? Really? Somehow I missed it. Okay, if you say it, I believe you. Oh, I remember the name. I remember the name of the website. Not this one. It was this one. Hey, my brain connected the dots. Let's go. Apparently men have a higher risk of getting sick compared to women. Do they really? Are you sure about it? So I remember, yeah, this was the thing. Yeah, so there, like, with this website, I could do like basic stuff. I don't think you can make... Yeah, I don't think you can make like custom. I mean, I think you can have custom stuff. Let me check. No, you cannot have like custom items as far as I know. I will have to read into this. I did read it last time, and like a lot of big VTubers use this website as well, so it's not like as big VTubers, okay? Vienna, Numi, Chibidoki, Tricky, like the big VTubers are actually using this website, so it's not like it is it is something that is a scam. Unfortunately, it's not extremely, extremely expensive, but... Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, does it say which items you can get? Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, you can have product catalog. I would love to see what are you able to produce. Good question. I think I broke my cat. How dare you? Yes, it's because of hormones. Estrogen boosts immune system at least, if I remember correctly. Oh, I see. Female bodies have faster and tougher immune response due to estrogen and progesterone, while men have immune response suppressed because of testosterone. This explains why men will commonly have intensified symptoms and easily bedridden by viruses or bacteria. Oh yeah, I remember watching something about it. You're right. I remember that. Hello there, Luigi fan. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Worst part of this food poisoning is going onto the bland diet to build up my gastro system again. Oh yeah, that sucks. Hi, Donald. Which explains why we feel like we're overcome when Nurgles rot when we're hit by the influenza. Yeah. Yeah, I do not... Okay, let's see. Let's say this one, and I want to see something. I want to read what can they have. Okay, so awesome. Okay, yeah, they do have the set of items that you can choose from. Of course, normal hoodie, t-shirt, howdy blankets, posters, yeah, keychains, phone cases, sweatpants, shirts, of course, mouse pads, desk mats, of course. Mugs, of course, the typical, the LED desk mat, yeah, the keys, okay. I want to see this then. Also an urge to do stupid thing like bathing in cold eyes or other monkey play make us more exposed to sickness in first place. True, you guys sometimes have interesting ideas. Okay, so this one has also plushies. Oh, there are slippers. Hey, we can have a slipper. However, it's extremely expensive, but we can have slippers. Yeah, but I don't think they have like yeah, I don't think they don't have custom. Yeah, they don't have custom items, but they have slippers. The bunny flippy slippers can be real, believe, yes. Slippers sold separately, nah. I mean, yes, because everything is... oh, there's wireless chargers too, interesting. Slippers are comfy, I know. Well, I don't use slippers, kind of, but not really. Mine are not the fluffy, comfy ones. Mine are, like, actually pretty tough. I'd buy 2 pairs of slippers. I would wear Torineesan slippers. Yeah, so this shop does have slippers. They don't have anything else that I was thinking of, but they do have slippers. I'm just running to the store. I don't need this scarf. Yup. Yes, that happens. So slippers are on that specific marketplace. The rest is the typical keychains, acrylic stands, hoodies, shorts, pants, t-shirts, stickers, plushies, and stuff like that. Although they do have the phone cover and phone charger and mugs. Those are kinda useful. But sir, you were only wearing a scarf when entering. Yeah. Sounds like OO Market you were looking at? Yeah, I was looking at OO Market. That's what I was looking at. Because it's just convenient. Because I can also use their artist and I don't have to look for my own artist, which would be an absolute pain. But it's fine. It's the investment to have slippers there is, let me try to convert it, approximately 2,500 to 3,000 euro, I would say. That's approximately the cost of the highest tier that has the slippers. Wasn't Timber? Yes, it was released 1.0. That's why we're gonna be playing Timbernborn today. That's exactly why we're playing the game today. Because it is released from 1.0. Which it's time to boot it up. It is time to boot it up. Let me pause the music. I wanted to get a Rosa Belmus slipper, but I had to choose between them or Space King merch, and it came to praise be to Space King. Good choice. Good choice. I have nothing, of course, against Rosa Bell, but come on, Space King. Come on, Space King. Praise be the Space King. You know, come on, Space King. You're gonna enjoy the new style that came with it, especially the spiral holsters. Oh my god, they have spiral holsters! Let's go! Finally! I was waiting for it for so long. Are we booting up the game? We are. I was waiting for the spiral stairs. I was waiting for them. I was waiting for the corner stores. Let's go. Don't bonk me, fairy. How dare you? Oh, I cannot hear it. We saw the trailer. Or I saw the trailer, so it's okay. Now I can hear it. But you can see, guys, at least part of it too. There you go. Beaver have tails, and it's time to tell yours. Oh, I love that, yeah. I will relax and unwind and very such a warm and welcoming place, lol. You really have a map on mind? No, not yet. Hello, Vtuber, welcome. How is your herding today? They have unstable cores. Some things doesn't sell well out of the context. Of course. The mouse have changed big. Might be worth a new run. Oh, I'm gonna definitely going a new run. 100%. I 100% will be making a new map for this release. There is no point of running it to the previous run. We're gonna make a new one. I love the ziplines. I already loved them. I can't wait to use them more. There we go. Nice! Fun fact, beavers hate the sound of running water, so they build dams to prevent the sound from irritating their ears. Also in Canada, we have a treat called beaver strays. It's deep I'm guessing fried dough. Interesting. Is this time you can plan ahead? Let's go! Yeah, this time I can. New game. We're gonna go still with Folktails. I don't want to go into Iron Thief because it's a new release. So yeah, and I think I will do better with them than Iron Thief. Friday, okay. I completed a run on 256 by 256 by 256 with a single district. Nice. Beginner friendly, thank you, game. We have lakes, we have plains, we have waterfalls. Ooh, I really like the waterfalls one. I think we're gonna go with this one. It's a smaller map, but it's very pretty though. I really like it. Definitely save the Iron Thief for later. They play wildly different from Folktails. Yeah. I think I have seen Fleekazoid and his brother playing it a while ago. This is the beaver slave game, right? It's not slave, it's beaver colonialism. I really like this one. Why must it be smaller? How much does the size of the map affect the run? Oh, wait, no. Another damned playthrough. No! It's not gonna be damned. Yeah, Fleek, Timbernborn, it doesn't... Fleek? I would have to check that. No slaves here, just necessary labor being put to use. I don't remember if the Lex was the one that we used. No, it's also different, actually. Yeah, the Lex is not even the map that I used previously, okay. At the bottom there is 5 new hard maps. I don't think I should go into hard maps yet. Yeah, I can see them. Oh my gosh, this is scary. This is so tiny! Oh no. Absolutely no. Is there a fairy as a map? No. My jokes was damned instead of damned. That's okay, don't worry about it. Some of them are crazy hard to figure out. Yeah, no, they I'm good. Okay, I want to try the waterfalls. I like it. It's really old video of Fleek back when he was easy builds before he ascended to Pimhood. Oh, okay, then I wouldn't know that. Ah, yes, 1,000 islands and then one map I actually reached true water purity. My goodness. You want a challenge? Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning, but intensify over time. Yeah, I like that one. And tutorial can stay, sure. And we're gonna keep it at normal. There is no reason to go to easy. I would love if there was a music here. While the map is loading. There we go. What would you like to call your settlement? What do we want to call our settlement? Easy is fun, but normal actually keeps you on your feet. I want to be forced to actually go forward. What are you going to dam and of the beavers to do? Wait, what? I'm sorry, party. I don't think I understand that one. Bunny hobs, bunny slivers, Monsaidia, bunny toothbrush. Guys, these are beavers. There is no bunnies here. Let's think. Let's think. I got a name. What's your name? Bun's Landing. Beaver bunny inbreeds? Ew, no. Faye Reese? What? Oakheart? I actually like Oakheart. I was thinking... Yeah, get it? Yeah, understand? Rabbit, bunny, lizard. Oh my god. Was Pan damned? Sounds like damned and never mind. I understood that you were trying to make a pan with the damned, but I don't understand the whole sentence. Like, what are you going to damned of the beavers? I don't know what that means. Branch is like lunch? Oh, it's branch as in A. There. There. Dream branch. There it is. It's the branch of the dreams. It's named Bunny after the sacrifice of their heroic bunny friends that made beaver survival possible. You're ungrateful youngling. Ah! Remember to pause immediately when you lock in the name. Look at that. How good do you know? Look at that, we did. Dream lunch indeed, yes, very much so. Tutorial, why are you... Oh, it's behind me, it's okay. Welcome to Timbernborn. This tutorial will help you set your paw in the wasteland and survive the first day. How did you know I have paws? You will learn how to use the tools needed to build a thriving beaver colony. Sorry, community. As you progress through the next steps, the tips will appear here. Thank you. Move camera. Continue. Rotate. Continue. Zoom. Continue. Unpause. Continue. Set the speed. 1, 2, 3, 1, pause. Continue. Lumberjack flag. Okay, thank you. Let's put you here. Ah! Cool, we got an outbreak immediately when I started. Then, as in the act of damning, an urgent request, something damned did. Snack time. Beaver pull! That's a good one. Oh, super chat. Donner, thank you so much for the super chat. Give me a second. I forgot to connect the TTS. Doing my part, have a nice stream. Thank you so much for that super. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's get priorities straight. Wood, food, water source. Yes and no. Yes and no. Come on, let me copy the link. Thank you. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. No. There we go. Now it's connected. Oh, I didn't stop you here? Yeah, there we go.
Doing my part. Have a nice stream.
Ah, thank you, TTS Kun. I appreciate it. Oh, we need 2 lumber flags? Okay. I remember when the tutorial helps you to die. Wait, what? Let's get priorities. We know you have selected a name, but we will probably come up with a few more suggestions, like hopes and dreams, of course. My brother is in Timbernborn. Yes, they're brothers in Timbernborn of yours. Don't worry about it. Hello, Takoyaki. I know you're a femboy, and it's obvious. So anyway, what voice changer did you use? Being femboy myself, I want to know. I'm sorry, I'm a 40-year-old man. I am not a femboy. I'm sorry to disappoint. I am so sorry to disappoint you. I wish I could say that I'm a femboy, but no. Yeah, I'm sorry, Magalius. I know there are odds. 1 out of 80? Oh my freaking gosh. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a fanboy. I am a 40-year-old dude in the basement. YouTube always gets it wrong. How could you? I'm sorry. I told you so many times, guys. I thought it's obvious. Beavers and rabbits are relatively distant relatives in evolutionary terms, often described as cousins rather than close siblings. Google AI? I don't trust Google AI. One of us, yes. Time to set up my painting station and just relax a bit while filling out my Nurgle orcs. Let's go! Hope you have fun. Hello there, Retroyan. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a 40-year-old dude. I lied to you all this whole time. How could you? I was telling you so many times. Thank you for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, can we build these two, please? Thank you. We need lumberjack? Wait, what? Oh, lumberjack flag. Oh yeah, because we're building them. My goodness, I'm like, why did it not tick off? I just put them down, but they're not built yet. It gets the general facts right, just not all of it. Yeah. That's my issue. We have to connect them with a path. There we go. You good, Tori? Can't hear you? Wait, what? What do you mean? Some hallucinating? What do you mean? Yeah, some hallucinations. The one. You need to name someone Jack and Lumber so they can make wood together. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to mark trees for cutting. I forgot. Yeah, it was good to start playing with a tutorial because I did forget some stuff. Let's cut like this much for now. We're gonna probably cut the rest later. We require water. Where do I want water pump? Let's put it here. Hello there, Blobby. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Long time no see. How have you been? I don't remember where the entrance is. I'm hoping this is the entrance. Was initial mine? Okay, yeah, don't scare me like that. We also will need the storage for the water. I have only small tank, unfortunately. I'm okay, been well. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. For some reason they look like ants from above. Well, when you zoom in, they look like beavers, so we okay. We are a-okay. If a building isn't connected, it shows a red sign on top of the building, so don't worry. Oh, I just hope... I mean, this is where I see the entrance, so it's fine. Hope you've been well too. I have been well indeed. Thank you. Can I... I wonder if the next one will be to build a storage for water. No, we don't have much wood just yet. It's a good beaver disguise? Exactly. Exactly, that's what it is. Did they change that now you can see if they're hauling stuff to it, or did they not change that? They did not, okay. Noted. Oh, you can change the depth of it? That's pretty cool. That is very nice. Good to know. Oh no, now we're gonna grab some food. There we go. Small warehouse storage can be used as primitive bridges, like the scaffolding or platform I forgot from not playing for a while. Purple Hat, thank you so much for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's probably this guy's dragons, of course. Definitely. Also, hi, Sarkatas. How are you doing today? Happy to see you. How are we doing with food? Fortunately, we do have food, so we're good. Are they already gathering the food? They shouldn't. I hope not. I mean... it would be nice if they do, but that doesn't make sense. Yes, Tori has become a helldiver lately. That is correct. Okay, let's speed through the night, because they're not gonna really do much. Are they not sleeping anymore if they have no house? They sleep literally for like 2 hours. Wow. So much rest. Okay. We have Gather's flag. Efficient farmhouse. Oh, we are already building farmhouses. Let's go. Okay. Let me think. Where do I want a farmhouse? Definitely in this area because of the water, but I'm thinking... yeah, let's build it here. And let's connect it. And I would like them How can I mark this to be destroyed? Ah, this. Demolish. There we go. Because then we're gonna extend the farming area. There we go. Helldiver looks different from last time I saw. It's okay. Baldusork, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Beavers are built different. They are built different. Oh my goodness, you need 25 logs? I'm nowhere near having that many logs. My goodness. I really like the water, by the way. I don't know if they changed the texturing of the water. I think so. I really like it. I think they changed it a little bit. It's really pretty. I'm not happy about that one, though. We're gonna have to try to contain it. There's 2 of them. Okay. We have 1 big river and we have 2 evil rivers. I'm not a sushi! How dare you? They definitely changed plenty with water. It's less clunky and more flowy. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. We're gonna see it here once I destroy this little thingy. Thank you for the hat, Pat! One of my priorities is science and building the foresters ASAP before I'm out of wood. Oh yeah, the foresters is like freaking immediate thing to do. Absolutely immediate. Yeah, the forester is the first thing you want to research. You want to unlock. How can the river be evil? It's red. I don't know what else to say. It's red. It's evil. Yeah, I'm gonna need the water wheel and the plank maker. Yeah, 100% yes. I think what I can actually do is I can make power out of these, out of this one, because I can't really use it for much. Although this one is much slower than the usual water. I'm gonna have to think about it. Okay, and now we can put in farm plant carrot. Sure. How do I want to do this? Let's not plant too much for now. We don't have too many beavers, so I think we don't need to plant too much. I wanna see the physics of the water, how they function now. Also, this is a very low river. I'm gonna have to definitely try to... try to change that a little bit. I'm gonna have to think how I want to... Oh, we need 100? Oh my gosh, okay. Fine, you're gonna get 100. I don't know why so much, but sure. 124. Okay, let's look at the water. Ooh, interesting. I can see what they were like trying to do here on improve. I'm wondering if this will extend the... Yeah, this will extend this one. This is why I wanted to do this. Okay. We have 24... 54... 60... That's a lot of carrot. I'm gonna be honest. 2 more, damn it. Can't make it nice. Fine. I don't know why we need so much carrot, but sure. Yeah, good need the water wheel and the plant maker. Yeah, I will need that. Why would I do that? Meh. Large pile and logs. Yeah, that's gonna be useful probably. Why do I need large pile for this right now? That's what I don't understand about this tutorial. a lot are necessary for thriving colony potatoes are the way to go in the future. Oh, in the future, probably, yes. But right now, it's like, I don't need that much. I can expand gradually. I don't have to do it all, like, all at once. Okay. Yeah, build inventor happily. The inventor actually can be on, like, the burr. We don't have to waste the greenery for it. There. The number of misconceptions of who Tori is actively growing. A sushi, kangaroo, new fanboy, what's next? Basset hound, what else will Tori be mistaken for? We will see in the next episode. I was mistaken for a dog several times, somehow. So, you know, it's not that much. I usually stockpile a lot of food and wait to see if it's sinks according to the increasing population. Last time when I was playing my colony, I didn't have a single issue with food. I realized today, Oda, One Piece creator, missed a huge chance to capitalize on these nuts jokes with all the characters with letter D in their full names. Probably. Last time when I was playing the game, I actually had no issues with food. I was on surplus all the time. Mostly because you were playing more careful. I always play careful. What do you mean? That's my play style. I always play careful. Hello there, Splishy. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Small tank. Yes, small tank. That's what I was thinking about much earlier. The river is evil if it's controlled by evil spirits and only floods because of the murder in its heart. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're still bending that one, okay. Let's do an Arc Knight. Tori is a donkey, forcing Bunny Beaver to make carrots to feed her and Captain. Why a donkey? Am I the donkey from Winnie the Pooh or something? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? I'm the depressed little donkey? I mean, I was... This is the funny part about me. Well, it's not that funny, right? But when I was a kid, I really loved Tiger. I was kind of like Tiger. I had a lot of energy. I was very optimistic. I was very happy. As the time went on, as a teenager, I felt like a donkey. It's like, can you imagine? Like, I went from Tiger to freaking donkey. Not 9 a.m. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Once you accumulate enough science points, we'll spend them to unlock more advanced buildings. Yes, I want Forester, thank you. You think Rarden is Shrek and you donkey? No. Rarden is too handsome to be a Shrek. Rarden is Shrek when Shrek was in his human form. Oh, now they moved the log up here from the left corner to the top corner. Interesting choice. Can I move? I don't think so. But I can hide it. Ooh, pretty nice. Okay, good to know. This is new. This was not up here. This was on the bottom here. Okay, we have water. Oh, you need 3? Oh my goodness, fine. I disagree, game, but I'm gonna do it. You're acting like I have freaking 30 beavers. I have only 13. Donkey from Shrek? No! One of the early Arknight meme was that Amiya is not a bunny but a donkey. I never played Arknight. I'm sorry, Kuran. I literally never played the game. I only saw some people stream it, but I didn't saw much either, to be honest. Sorry for misspelling murder. YouTube text filters doesn't like jokes. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's YouTube. Can you send me 30k? Kept getting those ads. Aye, that's a lot of money. 30k. I remember. Oh yeah, we were watching Tech Link yesterday, I believe, and they were talking about the guys who were stealing money through Steam games because they made a patch that was like stealing from crypto wallets and stuff, and they stole the 30k from like the person who was gathering money for who was streaming to make money for cancer treatment. And the dude was literally, oh, it's a streamer, they can probably make it back very quickly. Like, fuck you. That's where 30k came from. In my brain, that's what it connected to. Maybe we should reach to Arknights and do a sponsored stream. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind. Can't say I would mind a sponsorship. Yeah, this is freaking a lot of carrots. Why it's so many carrots? My goodness. I know that we're lacking materials. It's okay. And gamer subs? That one we have to wait. We already tried reaching out to gamer subs. We're too small. Nigber, hi, welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Unfortunately, gamer subs currently, I am not on the level that they would look upon me. There's a sponsor, let's game it out somehow. Why that chaotic ball of patience? Because he is a very, very well known for playing such games, and he has a lot of viewership with these games, so it makes sense. Him getting such sponsorships, I'm just happy for him, dude. I'm just happy for him. He's a great content creator. He's very entertaining. That goofball deserves a lot. Yeah, he's a QA testing. Don't worry about it. The developers just sponsor him so he does the QA testing for them. He's better than whole teams of testers. Are we actually gathering some points? We are. Slowly but surely, okay. My goodness, 10 more planks? That's why I didn't want to build free, game. Free is too much. Freaking hell. Maybe I should have turned off the tutorial. Maybe it was a mistake. Also, I just realized that during the drought, I only have a river. I do not really have... This is the only, like... What is this? Should there be water here, but it just is not here? Hello? Water source? Where my water source? Hello? Why no water source? Oh no, did they is it bugged out and there's lacking water source here? Was there supposed to be 2 rivers on this map? Wait, I can technically dig out this and make a second river. Ooh, I could do that. Elder Skylar, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? What are these? Thorns. Thank you. Interesting. I think you can explode some tiles there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that here. Like, this is where I can make a, like, I can probably explode it here to make it happen. But I do have to explode more than one level. So we have to explode these as well, actually. Yeah. Doing awesome, just got better from salmonella, so I can come to chill here. Oh, I'm happy to hear you feel better now. That's awesome. This map only had one water source. I see. Okay, this is the first time I'm playing on this map. I'm not certain how I'm gonna do with it. Medium warehouse, medium warehouse, berries and carrots. Okay. No, I don't want to lock it off right here. Damn it! I don't have a good way of doing it. Fine. Give me my stairs. No, I have to unlock stairs. I want spire. I hate you. Give me my stairs. People charity money should have harsher consequences. Of course, I think companies pretending to be charities should have those consequences too, of course. What is the most useless and worthless situation you can imagine yourself in? What do you mean by that, Sargatas? What is a useless situation? Also, hi Nikas, welcome, happy to see you. I always do a dual stream, Skyla. Oh, always. For the past year, I was dual streaming. Okay. In that case, we can't do this. This is gonna be the berries. Thank you for the posture check. My posture is actually pretty okay. How do I do this with the carrots? My life, you know what, Splishy? Good answer. I may have made a mistake. But it's fine. We might have to destroy the corner here. Okay, they are resting now, so let's allow them to sleep. I ran out of my coffee. Oh well. Oh yeah, and we want this one to be carrots. For me, it's using a lockpick to open a chest and find nothing but a lockpick in it. That's such a specific situation, my goodness. I'm sorry, what? That's such a freaking, like, odd thing to have a random thought about, my goodness. I don't know if they will be able to get to this one, even though it's not... I actually don't even need to imagine it. I had some recently. I'm presuming in game. But okay. I'm sorry. This is just such a random question that I had zero answer to it. Like, it's not something I'm thinking of regularly in any capacity. Oh, we cut all the trees. Okay. I see what happening. We gotta expand our deforestation plans. Of course, I didn't specify it should be in game or in real life. Yeah. What I mean is that it's just we call those shower thoughts. Yes, those are kind of either shower thoughts or like 2 a.m. thoughts. You know, those are the two like groups you can put them in. What I wanted to say is, it's not that you didn't specify if it's in game or in real life or anything like that. It's just a very odd question to randomly ask. I don't know if I have an example of another question like that to be asking, but there is definitely one. Do I have any examples that could come to my mind? It's almost like asking someone if you were an ice cream, what type of flavor you would be. It's like, I don't freaking know. I don't understand the question. Like, I don't understand. Shower thoughts was these nuts idea and One Piece. I see. Makes sense, to be honest, that it's a shower thought. That actually makes sense. We're not building because we have no logs. I really need that forester. Actually, I could unlock it right now, but I don't know where I would be. Oh my gosh, look at all these berries. Where could I grow the trees? I technically could grow the trees here, actually, in this corner, since we are deforesting this corner completely. Expanding the water reach in this area will be extremely difficult. I just realized. This map is not that easy, actually, when I'm thinking about it. This is not a really easy map. The previous one was so much more easy. I don't have a good... You'll manage? Oh, yeah. What I mean is... unconnect building. Okay, so it has to have a connection. What I mean is I don't have a... Okay, then I can unlock forester, yeah. And we're gonna build it later. Build lodges. What? Housing. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to build them outside of the greenery for now. Infestation? What? No. I will definitely manage. It's just that I don't have a natural reservoir to use. I would have to make my way somehow here. And that's probably what I would do. Is make it from here, down here, and down here. Although that's a... I would have to, like, build a... I have to build a river to this one, actually. And then I will have to build river through this one, too. Because once this fills up, it's gonna be just... Oh, no, I can just go through here. Never mind, I can just go through here. Okay. Housing outside of greenery is a good choice. It is the only choice I have with how little greenery I have in this specific case. Unfortunately. So we do have to... We really have to make sure that the greenery is for growing stuff. We don't really have a good way otherwise to do this. Hello there, Hugies. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Build a water wheel. Can I even build a water wheel right now? Anywhere? And actually, because I don't have much greenery, I might be forced to keep the berries as a food resource. Depending on how good or bad they will produce the food. I really like that now it shows you immediately how much power it does in a very simple way. I do enjoy that greatly. It's too far from a district and cannot be reached. Build here paths or a new district. But it has so much more power here. Always keep berries as fallback food. Oh yeah, it's a good idea to do that. You should be able to be connected now. There you go. I do not have platforms unlocked yet or anything that would allow me to easily build through. Bad tide will be an absolute issue. I have no way to redirect the water as if bad tide happens. I just realized it. We might have to connect the rivers so I can redirect it, or I just have to... Well, no, because, yeah, I have to redirect it. Otherwise, it's gonna be killing my plants. Oh man, that's gonna be difficult. Yeah, small warehouse is true. Yeah, that's an issue with this one, right? Like, you have no way of redirecting the bad tide. I'm gonna have to create a redirection. Hello, Black Flag, welcome, happy to see you. How about if I do a bunch of stuff to figure out where my motivation comes from, and it turns out my real motivation was in my heart all along. How's 1.0 treating you so far? I just started, so I'm not certain yet. But I may have chosen a map that I will not have such a easy way of dealing with. I just realized that. How many houses do you want me to build? 6. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of houses. Okay. 3. Let's build 4. Let's build... I don't have frickin' stars yet. 6. Hello there, Xergivas. You can tank a bad tide with enough food and water storage. Yes, but won't it kill my trees and my berry bushes? I think it kills them, right? Yeah, only a short one, yeah. You can redirect bad tides with a floodgates that is 2 blocks high. Yeah, Nikes, but where? It's not the issue if I can build infrastructure to do it, it's the issue I have nowhere to redirect it. Like, the only redirection point is here, and it's way down the line. So I don't have... It's not an issue of with what, it's the issue of I don't have a reservoir. Close to the top. On here, to the left side. Yeah, if I destroy this piece... and explode... part of it, I can. Yes. Yeah, this has a priority, then I have to go to the top and do this. However, the issue with doing so is freaking far away from me. It can kill them within the contamination area as the bad water next to you as a point of reference. Yeah, so it's gonna kill majority of my stuff. I would rather not have that happen. Oh yeah, you're not connected to the path. Of course you're not. Don't question my designing. Yeah, this has to have a priority now. I know that first we will have few droughts before a dark tide happens, but this we have to take care of as soon as we can. It's organic design, yeah. No need to explode too high is enough to redirect after the blockage is removed. Okay. Like, I would be building the redirect immediately here. Immediately here. On this spot. Like, this is immediate redirection, and probably I would do it with these guys. One-way outlet. So as soon as the bad tide happens, it redirects. Before dark tide happens, waiting for the Ogren squad to show up. Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm sorry, dark tide is in my head because I'm actively thinking of returning to the game. Let's speed through the night. We are starting to have some carrots, which is awesome. And soon enough I can grab... oh no, I did grab the forester. Okay. I grabbed the forester, true. And this will be the spot where we're gonna be grabbing the trees once we're done with it. But it won't make you more motivated. The thing with motivation, so I'm actually gonna go on a tangent here. I'm sorry, because I see the conversation between Splashy and Sargatas on YouTube. And I'm gonna go on a tangent. The motivation, don't criticize Architect unless you wanna become part of the design. Oh my god, that is actually a scary thought, but yes. Those gates no longer detect bad water, but it can be done with automation and a floodgate. Now, wait, what? No! What do you mean they don't detect the bad water anymore? Outlet with adjustable flow rate. Solid other buildings can be built on top. A one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Then what's the point of them? Contamination barrier. Stops soils. Dirt excavator, no. Terrain block, no. Impermeable floor. They changed that? How to... No, that's just... No. It was so useful. It was absolutely the best thing ever. Don't take it away from me. No, I liked it. Did they really change it in 1.0? Did they really make it more inconvenient to do? Oh my goodness. Under automation, you have a bad water detector that you can connect to any water control. Automation. That's a new tab that I've never seen. Sends a manually controlled signal, a great first step towards automation as settlement, relay, flow sensor, depth sensor, contamination sensor. Contamination measures weather sensor, power meter, pollution, resource science, indicator, speaker, firework, detonator, timer, memory, HTTP, whatever these work. Measures water contamination below its arm. That sucks. Maybe they wanted the player to be on their feet instead of lying down and let the beavers do all the work. No, because you still have the automation. It just adds another step to it. It just makes it so now you have to wait until late game to do this because you need iron. You need the iron bars for it. And the gears. Probably there's a point, like in Oni. It frustrates me because it inconveniences me. Don't worry, I'm not saying it's a bad game design. It frustrates me because it inconveniences me. Because now I have to... Now for like 60% of the game, I'm gonna have to keep it in mind and do it manually instead of having it done automatically. Training wheels are off. It's not even training wheels, it's just... It's fine. It's fine. 100. Do I want to wait for this or do I not want to wait for this? Because it needs power too. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so annoying. It's interesting that they tell you to build a water wheel first, not power wheel. Very interesting. With the contamination detector, it's easier now since you can use floodgates and control bad tides automatically. Yes, but it pushes the moment when you can actually do it. Welcome back. No, we never resort to cannibalism. What are you talking about? Ooh, 116, 115, 116, 117. Yeah, this would be perfect. We're gonna build a path there. No, never. Hello there, Count MacBear, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Never will be cannibalism unlike Frostpunk, never. Even in Frostpunk now, I probably will do my best not to go that route. Yeah, I'm gonna... I would like to build it here because this is a perfect power production. It's a powerhouse. But it's also gonna be far away from everything. Damn it! But it's such a good spot to have a power made. Because here it's like 105, 110. I could build it here, 128. Okay, 28 I take. 28 I take, it's close to 33. Hello there, Fratzik. Look at my route, tell that to RimWorld player. I played RimWorld and I did not go the cannibalism route, so... Yay? I was doing mighty fine in RimWorld with food production. I'm a weird creature. I played a farming simulator in the RimWorld. We had farms, we had animals, we have a ranch. We had a very cool ranch in the RimWorld. It was awesome. We're gathering some carrots, finally, yay. Mighty Fine almost died to porcupines. Okay, but they were porcupines. Nobody died in the end because of porcupines. I played the RimWorld and cannibalism was on the menu day one. Well, I was fine. I don't think I had to resort to cannibalism in RimWorld in the end. Okay, we have some people growing up, or beavers growing up. Yay! That's acceptable, reaching average well-being of 4. Let's go! My beavers are happy. I still wonder if there is a bonus for... Okay, now there is a bonus for having different type of food. That's actually very good. I really enjoy that they do that. Oh yeah, can I build them a bathhouse? That's an accommodation. I cannot. But I can build them teeth grindstone. Always raise your kids with care. There is a check on the one beaver. Yeah, I can see that there is. I can see that there is. That's pretty cool. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I wanted to go on a tangent with motivation. My goodness. I forgot. Doing good? For now, we're doing good. Yes. I wanted to go on a tangent. Motivation. As a person who... a lot of times loses motivation extremely fast. I'm a person who starts a lot of things and does not finish. As in, let's say, I started learning how to play on the guitar. I stopped after a few months, literally. I just stopped. I learned how to play one song, and that's all I learned. I started to learn live to the rigging. I have dropped it because of how much time and effort it requires for you to actually learn to a good level. And also I realized that there are certain things that will always frustrate me and not come out the way that I wanted. Same issues that I had with drawing. I started... My goodness, what else did I start? I started to learn how to code. I dropped it just due to sheer amount that you have to learn and how long it takes. I probably will come back to that on one day. But yeah, what else? I'm crocheting from time to time. Like yesterday, I was crocheting in the evening because I just felt like it and stuff like that. But I am a person who does start a lot of different things and does not necessarily finish them and does not necessarily continue with them. Motivation is something that is easily lost because motivation comes from how we feel about something a lot of times. It's the excitement of the beginning, I would say. A lot of times motivation is the excitement of the beginning. Am I motivated to work at my job? Absolutely freaking not. Do I have to still do it no matter what every day, 8 hours? Yes, I do. Motivation can help you start something, but a lot of times you will lose it along the way. A lot of times. Not always, of course. There are situations where you don't lose the motivation along the way, but you will. Even with games, you will lose motivation to play a game. It depends also why you lost the motivation. Is it the game became unfun, you didn't enjoy it anymore, you didn't want it? Or is it because it's not new anymore and you don't want to continue it, right? But I really recommend to not stop when you lose motivation and think, is it still enjoyable for you to do? If it is, keep going. Even if your motivation is low, even if you feel like, no. If you in the long run enjoy it, in the long run you want to do it, continue doing it. Even if you're not motivated, continue doing it. Just go ahead. Because motivation will be fleeting. Motivation, you can somewhat control it, but not to the extent that we would love to control it. So don't think about it like, oh, I'm not motivated today, tomorrow, and after tomorrow, so I'm gonna do nothing. I'm motivated today, I'm gonna do everything. No, that's not how it works. Because then we would not clean, we would not work, we would not do anything that we don't want to do. And there are things that we just have to do no matter what. Motivation cannot be your only drive to do things. That's what I want to say. Never put everything on motivation. Ever. Motivation is an ignition, but necessity is the fuel. 100%. I had some things with jobs. I tried insane amount of jobs. Currently, I'm learning the woodworking. You can consider me starting beaver. I never had times when I lose motivation and think it's still enjoyable. One always leads to another. Yes, but I don't mean like you have a motivation. Like what I mean is when you think about it and you have motivation, right? A lot of times you will not be motivated at certain point of the project, for example, and you want to start a different part of the project or a different project. But you are excited to get to a next part of the project. That motivation, that excitement is not for what you're doing right now, but you want to get to the next part and you have to do what you're doing right now. It's just sometimes how it is. Motivation is more than excitement. Money to live is also giving motivation, even if it isn't exciting. Oh yes, of course, I'm not saying that motivation is just the excitement. I didn't meant it in the meaning of, not motivation in the meaning of a motive to why are you doing something, as in something as a necessity. I'm meaning motivation more like hobbies or side projects and things like that. Not like, oh, I have to go to work because I need money. Well, of course, that's a motivation of going to work. You need money, right? But what I meant is more like, oh, you're painting for your own enjoyment, where you don't have the motivation of necessity to it. This has been a nice TED Talk. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm done. Hi, Irosan. Welcome. Happy to see you're hiding today. Don't steal my freaking water supplies. I need it. Don't do that. That's evil. Maybe the real truth about motivation. I don't know if it's a real truth. It's what I've noticed. When it comes to game, I am motivated as a Virgil, especially if it is a slasher game. Whatever makes you happy, really. Like, it is like that. Oh yeah, we finished the housing. Awesome. Have a kit? Oh. Build a campfire, happily. Oh my goodness, it's huge! Okay, I cannot have it centered because I made it this way. Ah! Fine. We're not gonna have it centered. Speaking of miniatures, I have plans to buy StarCraft minis. There was recently an announcement for those. Oh my god, they made them! Well, but they are not gonna be the Carbot minis, so yeah. That's what she said. Damn it. Miniature painting is gonna be most likely back on the menu next Saturday. It also a little bit depends on other things that I am planning behind the scenes. But the plan currently is that I'm gonna be painting some minis next Saturday. Sunday we gonna be back to the Timbernborn, by the way. Let her wisdom flood your veins. Oh my gosh, maybe not. Not all of my wisdom makes sense. Sometimes, guys, sometimes I can sound smart, but it doesn't mean that I am smart. Sometimes I can say things that sound sensible, but it doesn't mean they are. I do have the Gundam minis coming soon. I pre-ordered the starter kit box. Ah! I would love to try Gunpla, but I didn't find a specific set that would excite me to build it. All paintings are locally grown. I have 18 wisdom. I'm a monk. Nice. I would love to. You must channel your inner Torineesan. Exactly. That's what we gotta do. Oh, hey, they changed the look of these. Cool. I like the new look. They look much sleeker, much cleaner. Lumber mill and power the lumber mill. Ah, damn you! I will have to destroy some of the trees. Oh, maybe not actually. Just to clarify, I mean the Gundam minis and not the Gundam model kits. Oh, I don't think I saw many Gundam minis. I definitely saw some, but not too many, not too many. Hello, Splatterblane, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? How do I do this? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to destroy some of the trees. Oh no, actually no, never mind. Perfect. Building this does not require destroying anything. Nice. Yeah, we're building the campfire. I can sound smart, but it doesn't mean I'm smart. Sometimes I say things that sound no! Why is it a quote now? No. Hi, Jimmy. Big brain dream bunny, wisdom 16 and intelligence 16. If I was a D&D stat, I would say strength 12, dexterity probably 14, charisma. I don't know. 16 intelligence, I would say 16, and wisdom, I would say like 14. Constitution 8. No, actually, I'm pretty good at withstanding things. So constitution probably like 12 as well. Also, hi, Kayston. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing? So level 20 barbarian? Nah. Oh no. Ah! Purple Heart, thank you so much for 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you.
Just gifted amount subs.
Charisma 99? No, I don't think so. Wasn't being sarcastic though, I actually very much agree with you. Also tell me if you ever get back drawing. I'm a self-taught artist and I learned as an adult too. No, I don't think I'm gonna ever go back to drawing. I have level 4, lol. Gifted amount subs. Yeah, the TTS kun is still borked. Hey, we done with campfire. Awesome. Build a shrub. What is a shrub? Oh, is it like the? Oh yeah, it's a little helpful. There you go. Use a spatial perspective. I hate you. Nah, it's funny. I cannot fix it. I was poking the developer several times, but he's just busy and it takes time to fix it because he said that he actually fell into a rabbit hole with this one and he doesn't understand why this happens. Imagine her intelligent roles being the lowest, but beating in wisdom is quite shaking my head. No, I think I am less wisdom than intelligence. I think I have more intelligence than wisdom. When it comes to mecha specifically, Gunpla, do you have a certain silhouette you like? Say slim, bulky, eccentric, and etc. This is the funny part. I am not into mecha, but if anything, probably slick. Like slim, slick thingy. Yay! We have new well-being high. Let's go. Just don't fix it. I can't. It's the developer's situation. He has to fix it. I cannot fix it. I literally cannot do anything about it. But yes, Splashy, I don't plan to come back to drawing. I dropped it several years ago. Yeah, when I was in college, I dropped it, I think, during college, after college. I dropped it a few years ago because it was frustrating me. I have realized that there are things that I'm never gonna be able to be good at. I've realized that there are things, like, for example, character drawings. I'm just never good at character because of the body proportions of something. Like, no. She could draw emotes to save money. I could not, Captain. I am bad at drawing chibi characters. I was awful at that. In that case, I'd double down on my recommendations. If you start building Gunpla, it's best if you start with either Ariel or Exia. I don't know what these names mean. I know that the building lacks power. I'm trying to build the power, or rather the beavers are trying to build the power. That's interesting. So she can't draw perspective, or she has problem thinking 3D objects. No, this is the funny part. It's not about 3D objects. It's more of perspective and proportion. I was really bad at, like, I could see that my character lacks proportions and there is something wrong with it. I could not fix it. I can see the mistakes people make. It does not mean I know how to fix those mistakes in drawings. That's why I stopped live 2D rigging, because I realized that certain things will never look right to me because my brain just doesn't want to process them correctly. So I started to hate drawing characters. But if you give me a shape, and I mean, like, I don't know, not a square, but even a square, I can easily draw it flat out. But if you give me a humanoid, I've struggled to draw it correctly. No worry, thanks to Mega Man, my characters were always have big ass fat back in my middle school days, lol. I had some decent drawings, but they were like one-offs, basically. I'm much better at more abstract stuff. Like when I was using watercolors and I was drawing a little bit more abstract things, that was looking cool. That was really looking cool. Like I was able to draw... I'm better at drawing buildings too, actually. I would draw like an underwater scene that I'm still very proud of. I was like some type of skeletal character. Yeah, that came out awesome. All I'm hearing is that there is a simple solution to this. All remove brain. Brain is source of problem. No brain, no problem. Yes. What's a brain? It's like a meaty thingy in your skull, on your head. You know, you have head. There is a skull, and within that skull there is like a gelatinous thingy, and that's the brain. Please do not try to touch it or find it. It may cause some issues, especially self-done. Flesh is weak, remove it, I agree. Wait, we need to build... Oh my goodness, I didn't notice. Hello, sir. I've noticed that you need to grind your teeth. Here you go. The brain is organic CPU, exactly. Very wrinkly, unlike koalas. Yes, extremely wrinkly. Although it depends on the person, but mostly wrinkly, fortunately. The OG smooth brain, yes. Okay, so we now have power. Forestry. Build forester, yes, that's my plan. But I don't want to build it yet because I have still trees here. Hello there, Drothor. I should do servitor transformation. A skull servitor, yes. What are wrinkles in here? We welcome only the smoothest of the brain power. Actually, no. We want all the wrinkles, actually. We want all the people with their wrinkly brains. Only smooth brain would eat poison that requires to sleep 22 hours to actually digest it. What's that? Are we gonna build it? Do you wanna build a grindstone? Come on, let's go and build. Okay. I don't know why I need planks right now. Does the forester need planks? It does. There we go. That would explain it. He's referring to koalas? Oh, or they, if they prefer. I see. Blessed are the ignorant. Yes. I agree on that one. Being ignorant sometimes is a blessing. I agree on that. Why this one is not built yet? Oh my goodness, it requires 12 logs. So many logs. Ayo. Wrinkly brains, chaotic evil? No, wrinkly does not mean chaotic evil. Wrinkly means intelligent. I heard koalas are pretty fussy, picky eaters, so they prefer only certain kind of eucalyptus leaves, but somehow that's the best evolution gave them, and they still alive. Koalas are their own category of creatures. It's like the nature is just making a joke out of this authentically. Although then you look at pandas and you're like, how the heck does this exist and survive in the wild? Because it are nothing but eucalyptus leaves, and if it's not attached to a stick, they won't eat it. Yep. There's definitely a reason for that. Select the beaver and check needs. Hello! Mama? Open the well-being panel, but F9. Thank you. Oh, I have to no, this is unlocked already. Awesome. I thought that I have to unlock it. Set working hours to 16. Happily. Why did you made me set it to 18 again? Perfect. Oh, there is an ad break? There is an ad break. Question is, where should I post the image of the Gunpla I mentioned on the Discord? Either in the image, I would say in the images. I think this is where you can post images, because I don't think you can do it in the general chit chat. You don't need to be smart to be adopted. True. I'm gonna be right back since we have an ad break. I'm just gonna grab something to drink. Give me a moment. Be right back. I have returned. Let's go. I heard that. Okay. I think if you were to hand koalas only the leaves, their brain short circuits instead of processing that as food, but that's my 2Ps. Oh my goodness.
Drink water. Become.
Photos has been posted. Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. For questions regarding this, ask the mola. Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? Ah, build a forester, of course. Yes. I am smart. Nice, now they can fix their teeth. Let's go. Also known as the ocean sunfish. The heck is that? I've never heard of it. How much freaking carrots we have? Oh, a lot. Okay. I just use the photos of the kids themselves since I don't have mine on hand, but yeah. No worries, no worries. With summer on the horizon, the nights are gonna be shorter. Yay! I'm happy. I like sunlight. We have to start building dams. How far down do I want to close it? Sunlight, how do I unsubscribe? You see, this is the thing. We made it very easy for you to unsubscribe. So, to unsubscribe, first, you have to go through the form as to why you wish to unsubscribe. Then we're gonna check your answers. If we do agree with your reasoning, we shall give you another link for another form to confirm that you're sure you want to unsubscribe. Once we decided that's correct, we're gonna give you a link for a lengthy process of unsubscribing. And after that, we're gonna send you 10,000 emails making sure that you don't want to resubscribe. I mean, I work at the graveyard from 1970, so I'll be bombarded with sunlight and grass once I leave the workplace. I see. Did they add new maps with the 1.0? I really haven't checked on Timbernborn in a while. Yes, they added some difficult maps. Yes, they added 5 new maps for difficult. Let's say if you want to severely insult someone's intelligence, you may call him an ocean sunfish. I see. Because where do I sign the form? Okay. To sign the form, you have to go into our website. Then through our website, you have to find a little link leading to the forms. Then in there, you have to find the subscription section. Then you have to find the Q&A section. Then from the Q&A, you have to find the correct answer, the correct question, to which the answer will be that you don't want to unsubscribe. Then once you read that through, there will be a tiny little redirect to more forms, where then you have to search for the unsubscribing form. But there will be like 5 of them, and then you have to choose the correct one. And if you choose the incorrect one, that's gonna... that's gonna be invalid. The end is never yes, exactly. It's fine, we just need like 6 more days for this one to grow so they connect. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to destroy this tree. It's 2 logs. Do I want to wait 6 days for 2 logs? I may have to. Does the form need to be submitted in triple format, written and signed physically in physical copies? Yes. And we're gonna answer you within 30 working days. However, the form is valid only for 10 days. So if we check it later than 10 days, you will have to resubmit the form. The road, do a road around? You know what, I might have just do that, to be honest. There. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Yeah, we do a path around, it's okay. Okay, now we have a forester. Which means we can plant some trees. Why a bridge? But I have to. How much? 20. Okay. Okay. So 4 by 5. Yeah. 30 days? Nah, make it 90 days wait time, but you will never be contacted again. But if you do, we will demand a legal guardian to confirm it's you, even if they did. Well, time to get down to signing the form. Unfortunately, I'm out of ink. Ah, dang it, pass me another civilian. I need more ink. Okay. We're going planning the fast ones near the shore. Why near the shore? There was the one that gave like a lot of logs. This one, the maple one. If bad tide hits, your losses are smaller. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, oak was the one that gives the most. We can build a little bit of oak as well. Okay, give me a second. Bridge, you can be around here, and we're gonna swap the other one. Can I swap it? No. I mean, yes, but no. Okay. That tree reminds me of the house in the city full of high buildings. And there is where you build the dam. At the bottom. Wait, what? Well, yeah, this is true. There is more trees here. I'm gonna have to lock off here and here. If Bata hits and kills your oaks at 90%, it's sad. That's true. You're correct on that one. That's absolutely true. I didn't thought about it. I forgot about the bad tide. I'm dreading the bad tide, I'm gonna be honest. I am absolutely dreading the bad tide. Bad tide will be my death in this map unless I can quickly redirect it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, are we done with the tutorial? I think we're done with the tutorial. Okay. And there is where you build them for the bad tide. You have this small lake. This one? No. This one, yes. But for this one to exist, I have to explode this. And for making explosives, you need a lot of stuff. So yeah, this lake will be my future, but that's gonna be a far future because of this. Because this needs explosives, unfortunately. And this is too far away from my colony. Unfortunately. If I was allowed to choose my starting point, I probably would choose it up here. So I can quickly get this out. The small one connected to the river, you build a floodgates there. I can. This one will not really do much, but yes. Yeah, I probably can do that. It's not much that I can do here. For floodgates, I still need frickin' science. Like, for this one floodgate will be enough. But this is a very small lake. This is a tiny lake. I think I know your problem, possibly. So all proportions is actually relative, so it all correlates to everything also in the drawing. The problem is one of detail order. I have no idea what I just read, Splishy. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Ferry. If you focus on building an object, you can break it down to its components, pieces, but recreate it. But there is no relation to the other objects and the size are wrong. Oh no, I meant like a proportion of a body of human was my issue. The solution I'd use is twofold. I'd make a list of the object's components, pieces in the drawing, and I'd check the pieces against each other in relative... You're misunderstanding, Splishy. It's not about an object. It's about... When you're drawing a character and you see that something is off, but you're not certain if the body is too short or legs are too long. Hello, Kirito. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Iron Timbernborn or normal Timbernborn? Normal. I'm playing normal. And the dam on the bottom. Ah! The drought is coming. 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 Whoop boy! Red bunnies. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Why the bunny is whispering something? Don't question. Don't question. It's all fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. We're fine. Wait, this is stupid. This will not work. Yeah, this will not work. Do I have to build a dam here? I don't think so. In headphones, it was kind of scary. No, it's okay. Is there an opposing enemy in this game or just weather? Just weather. A scary, scary weather. I leave for an hour or so and she becomes chaos. Sorry. No. There is no chaos here. No. Okay, what chaos was chaos? There is no chaos. There's no chaos. There never has been chaos. There never will be chaos. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. Okay. We're okay. We are okay. We're okay. Schizo is alright. No. Look, we're okay. Them should be at the bottom, close to the waterfall. I know, but it's too far away for me to live close to the waterfall. Actually. No. We can do that. We can do that, actually. Wait. There. Yes. The highest priority possible. Thank you. Excuse you. Yep. Yep. You'll have a path. You're gonna have a path. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. How are you all doing? Where are you doing? Perfectly fine. Nothing wrong to see here. We're gonna be happy. Thank you for the hat. That's I appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta go to sleep. Tomorrow is gonna be a hard day. Farewell. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Sleep well and rest well. There are symmetry. Don't look at it. A road? There is a road, but it's borked. It's a borked road. That's why they struggle. Throw it on the highest possibility. Yes. Don't embrace her. Zinj said, no, I would never, no. What is Zinj? Yes, I understand your problem with drawing characters, but I am communicating poorly. A person is an object in the drawing. I see. Off to go and get some velvet cake for the mother-in-law. Man, I love Costco. Oh, velvet cake! Thank you so much for 150 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Velvet cake. I've never ate a velvet cake. I would love to eat a velvet cake. But to do that, I probably would have to make a velvet cake. And I don't know how to make a velvet cake. Hello there, Downyland. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Should probably sleep by now, but what's another 4 hours after a 12-hour shift? Go to sleep. Do you have a Costco nearby? Costco is not a... It's not a European thing. Europe has no Costco. And I'm in Europe, so no Costco. No, Europe has no Costco. Finished my minis, now I'm relaxing. Nice. What type of minis were you doing? We have Little and Auchan. And Carrefour and... Something else was also like... Oh, really? Astonishing? Yeah, we also don't have Walmart. It's not really in Europe either. Thanks to Captain, I'll do my own workout listening to me being glazed in recent tyranny. Let's go! Thought they were everywhere? No, Costco is an USA thing, same as Walmart. I don't think EU has any stores similar to Costco. No, we don't really. The fuck would Europe do with Costco respectfully to the French listeners? Sorry, French. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's make them build all of this as fast as possible. We gonna cry. We're gonna cry. The best we have similar to Walmart is Tesco. True, we don't have Tesco. I forgot about Tesco. The French would love it. Garlic on full pallets, god damn it. Probably yes. Probably yes. A world with Costco, would that a world with worth living in? I don't know, would it? Don't you also have Aldi? Yes, but it's much less... Like, you have much less Aldi than Auchan, for example, or Lidl. You have much more Lidl and Auchan than Aldi. Aldi is like here and there sometimes, but there is not much of it. I need to look for a bit. Summon me if Tori becomes Zinchi again. I would never. I'm gonna have to have a look and see if I can get hold of Costco velvet cake recipe for you. Oh, yes, please. Also, Dreadnought. I have a question. I'm hearing you're in the USA. I asked my father to do it. I'm hearing you're in the USA. Do I sniff an opportunity? Oh my gosh, they take 20 logs. I'm screwed. I'm not gonna build this in the time. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm UK. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. My trees are not big enough. I do have the monthly Costco magazine in my pantry. It might have a velvet cake recipe with the current issue. Yep. Why would you want? Oh, nothing. I just have a sponsorship with a USA-based little shop that sells Warhammer minis. Yep, exactly that. Thank you, Captain. I'm so sorry to hear that you have my condolences. Oh my god. Halfway done throughout it. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. I might have to, you know what? We're gonna make it 19-hour work for a little bit, so maybe they can build a little bit. I'm in Maple Land, so close enough. I think it's USA only. Zephyr? Yeah, I tried through but got disappointed right at the end. Yeah, no, it's USA only. And I am gonna yell out of the rooftops that it's USA only. so that everybody knows it is USA exclusive. Okay. On the bright side, I still bought a Dreadnought. Nice! I was thinking of buying Dreadnought. I don't remember how expensive that one is. I still have learned not long ago that I have to come up with a gift from my parents, and I'm like, I have no idea. I actually don't know what I can ask from them. I might just ask like the Bellaris Call model or Castellan robots. One of the two. I'm still trying to decide which one. On the official Games Workshop site, it's £49.50. Oh, I would not buy from their official site. Absolutely not. I have shops that sell stuff much cheaper. There is no point for me to overspend on Games Workshop site. I'm on getting a few Games Workshop exclusive Necron kits from secondhand or retailers that has them somehow. Yeah, that sounds cool. I did find some Necrons that look very cool, like some Necron minis, but I think I'm gonna ask for the Bellaris Call all the Castellan robots from my parents. But I'm still thinking. Warhammer minis are still quite expensive though. The other day I was looking up, for example, the Plague Marines, and just once is up to €80 highway robbery, I tell you. Yes. Also, we can make a path through this so they don't complain. I know that I can, like, I think I saw Bellaris Call for like €20 in one of the shops, so I'm like, I can buy it somewhat reasonably priced. I just need my Scorpec Lord and Locke has destroyers. Oh, I don't know what these names mean. I will have to check. I'm gonna try and convince my little bro to start printing for me. Please do! It's a good idea. I still have to paint my Blood Angels. He's made a horde of orcs and nids. Nice. On the Games Workshop official website, I think, and they were sold out. Make it make sense. Pretty please. I don't think I can. Yeah, we don't have trees. Let me mark more trees for cutting. Hello there, Potato Shinny Lever. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Oh, we can cut these too. Perfect. They're just not gonna grow up, but that's fine. I thought that these are only like, I didn't know that we can cut them. That means I've lost some of the trees, that's fine. I think half the time they lie about stuff being out of stock so they can bump prices up. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. But I don't buy on the official Games Workshop site. I don't see a reason for that, to be honest. We're not gonna finish on time. I should have built this previously. I'm doing good. Hope everyone's doing good too. I'm doing good. Hello there, QQ. Welcome. FOMO, pretty standard for Games Workshop. I agree. I meant to say a world without Costco. Typing with thumbs is difficult. Also, I would never buy full price minis. Makes sense. Kinda should mark the whole green area of the foresters to plant pines. Or you never gonna have enough wood. Why pines? Oh, I see why. Why did it make me do bridge if pines are so much better? Oh no, actually they are lower. Yeah, I see what you mean. I can put pines too, actually. That doesn't matter for me that much. Anything collectible, really, that's true. Shipping and taxes could pay for another mini, that's true. That absolutely sucks for me sometimes. Just don't, yep. Thumb typing is okay. For me, it's okay, but my phone is a little bit too big for me, so yeah. They grow fast and decent wood resin, yep. I reckon that a small indie shop that sells minis in each city would make a fortune, 100% yes. Oaks, maple, and chestnut are great for mid-late, but you always need pines for the resin. I see. Well, they are gonna be growing now. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna finish this on time. Which sucks, but I think we're gonna be okay. Because I think this drought will only last like a day, so we should be fine-ish. And it's gonna be ready for the next droughts. And my plantation should mostly be fine-ish. Is this full? It is, okay. That's what I meant, that we have too much food at this point already. And I'm not even scaling up yet. Being on the same map right now? Nice. Is it possible to create a path from river to the dry soil area? From river to the dry soil area. What do you mean dry soil area, Quabar? I can make a path basically however I want. There is, of course, a limit of how far the path will reach, if I remember correctly. But I'm not certain what you mean by this dry soil area. Do you mean here? Yes. I shall interrogate my father as to why there is no Costco in EU. It's a travesty. I think the market is just not necessary because you have actually oversaturated market with supermarkets already in Europe, and adding additional will not really add anything of value anymore. Like, there is no point of having Costco here. We have other options. Yes, I can make a path anywhere, basically. There are tabletop retailers in my country that run a side business along with their tabletop on one to keep being in business, like a bookstore or a cafe. That sucks, to be honest, that they have to do it that way. Yeah, this will not be fun done on time. The owner of Costco probably owns Tesco and other anyways. True, they also probably own other places, like other franchises anyways, so like it doesn't necessarily matter that much. If you were to add a Costco in EU, they would have to kinda compete selling the memberships, or maybe I'm shooting blind with that. This is the thing, Fratzik. I think they would not be able to sell the memberships. I don't know what are the regulations in Europe, but it wouldn't even work because the market in Europe is not really accustomed to memberships for shops. Yes, you have like little cards that can gather some money on them and stuff like that, but they are not really memberships of any type. You don't have to sign up much for it or anything. On the bright side, I can order some food or drinks after a quick match. Oh, you can order groceries in Europe as well. You don't need Costco for that. You can order groceries in Europe if you want. I personally don't do it because I am picky about what brands and what items I like to buy, but you can do it. Hello, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. How are we doing? Awfully bad. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Absolutely not being on time with anything. As always, I'm never on time with these things. My goodness. I think last time I played this game, I also started to build them much way too late. And it was not ready in time whatsoever. Oh, this is where you can see districts, I see. I think, for example, Penny does have a customer card, but it's mostly for points and discounts instead of being a full-fledged membership. But I don't go there that often to know. I don't think we have Penny in Europe. What is frickin' Penny? I've never heard of it. It's definitely not in my area, but what the heck is Penny? Penny the shop. Shop. No, we don't have this. I don't think so. In 6 European countries, yeah, so I guess it's not really that popular. If it's only in 6 countries, that's not much. Penny is like Lidl and Aldi, very common in Germany, I see. But it's only in 6 European countries, so it's not very popular. Memberships in Europe stores are either offering points that you can collect after a purchase and cash them out for coupons later once enough is collected, or give you access to offers that is only valid if you sign up for a membership card. And there is also another thing, as far as I know, that you can like gather points to then make a discount for one of the shopping lists. Like you get, I don't know, 30, 40 euro that you can then just throw into a payment that you're doing during groceries. But I remember correctly with Costco, the thing with that is you pay for memberships for store entry, and for the most part, groceries there are below cost compared to other groceries here in NA. Though the placement of items and aisles is a psychology to itself that's normal in every shop. They want you to spend as much time within the store and get lost among the products and choices so that you can give in more to impulse discussions. That's happening in a lot of supermarkets. I'm not surprised by that. However, I think that might be against the law in Europe to have a memberships for a supermarket, but I'm not sure. Don't hold up for that. I think that's why Costco didn't go in, because just from a European perspective, fuck that, it makes no sense. I would never pay a membership to a shop. Bullshit. That's an absolute bullshit idea. My dad has discovered that people like to try and steal all the alcohol from Costco, lol. And apparently they're setting up shop in Iceland. That doesn't matter. They sell literally everything too. It's all in a huge packs rather than single stuff. I pay for the cakes, I wouldn't. I absolutely wouldn't. Thank you for the hat buds. Thank you. I would absolutely never pay a membership to a shop. No, where did my water go? Why? What did happen to my water? No, I dry up my water. No, I dry up my thingy by accident. Damn it. I'm a dum-dum. It's okay. There are some selections of single items, but I have seen people order a pallet of items before. My gosh. Yeah, I made a dam and it closed it off. Costco worked financially in Japan, but Walmart failed in the same Japanese market. There's some interesting gaps for buying in bulk. Was it still subscription-based in Japan? I wonder. Or membership-based? Should have had a floodgate there. I don't have it. I don't have it unlocked yet. But I can unlock it now. But they cannot walk through the floodgate, which is fine. I can make floodgate here and the pathway here. That's an option. Okay, let's unlock this. It's gonna be needed. I know, Muggle, don't worry. I've realized my issue. I'm genuinely flabbergasted. I've gotta be a hype man for the shop as well because of a father. You're not gonna convince me, by the way, Dreadnought. I hate memberships and I hate subscriptions, so you can do your work, but I'm just gonna be like, I don't give a crap. Literally, there is nothing you can do to change me. Your Costco membership would still work in Japan as long as you have your card. You can gain entry. I see. You usually place the floodgates one block ahead and the platform with a road in the back. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I remember when Pizza Hut or Domino's tried to set up shop in Italy but quickly closed because the Italians chose local business over the American brand. I'm actually starting to do the same. I don't remember the last time I bought in Pizza Hut or Domino's. I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember. It was a long time ago. And yet we pay a subscription to not watch ads on Twitch for you? I don't pay subscriptions on Twitch, so it is your choice, Purple Hat. Do not even try to pin it on me because I will get angry at you. Hello there, goddammit, welcome. Happy to see you're hiding today. I'm screwed for choices due to geography. I'm sorry to hear that. In Germany, there is a metro as the closest thing. You need membership for it, mostly for bulk sales. And if I remember correctly, you have to be registered as a business, which is basically just a fee. Oh, so that means that this is more for businesses than an actual person. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hello there, Syrpy Man. Welcome. Looks like yes. Costco has its own membership system in Japan. Weird. Costco does make 60% of its revenue from membership, so I can't see it working without that. Yeah, makes sense. I'm not just thinking about it as an ironic in some extent. I don't think I ever asked or told you guys to subscribe to me on Twitch. I would recommend much more for you to go with Turbo than subscription, to be honest, because Turbo makes it so you don't have to watch ads at all. No, the water goes away so much faster now. Damn it. Okay. Unfortunate. That's fine. I understand my mistakes. It's okay. Silly Beaver Game? Yeah, we back to Silly Beaver Game. Also, Hypnotic Kiwi, welcome. Started a full-on debate. Sorry for that. No, that's okay. For reason unknown to me, Twitch never gives me ads. You may have an ad blocker. For me, it works. Also, yeah, just use ad blocker. Seriously, I tell you guys to use ad blocker so often. Just use ad blocker. Do it. Maybe level 2 prioritize the build of the dam. You have 2 days left. I have 0 days left. Oh, it's already, yeah, and it's already prioritized. It's just I don't have enough logs for it. That was my mistake. Some countries don't get ads, also just block them easy. Hello there, Harder. Welcome, happy to see you. Hi, Madfish! Ah!
Madfish_MP just subscribed.
Thank you so much for a freaking 100 gifted subbies and a 30 months on tier 3, you crazy mad lad!
Madfish_MP gifted a tier 1 sub to fell _.
Oh, thank you for 100 gifted, Madfish! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You're a mad lad.
Madfish_MP gifted a tier 1 sub to Donk Store.
Okay, Madfish, now you are banned from gifted subbies. You can only go to Throne.
MP gifted a tier 1 sub to
Mighty Philbo, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. There you go. Yes, I've said it. You're banned from gifted subs.
MP gifted a tier
you can only go to Throne. That's the only place you can spend money on. Hello there, Jelly James. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today.
Madfish_MP gifted a tier 1 sub to Kronos_G2.
Back when I used to live in the Philippines, I had it all, both international and local, though I remember always going to local
MP gifted a tier 1
and
sub to
Panandre, whatever that means. For when my mom wasn't feeling like cooking, I see. The hell, quite the mad lads to give gifted. Thank you, mate. Yeah, he's crazy. Don't worry about it. It's a completely different stream, so this was a shock. Welcome to Twitch. I hate subscriptions too, but it's probably morally okay if streamer do it. Nah, don't do it.
Madfish_MP gifted a tier 1
TTS
sub
stress
to
testing.
Project.
You know that it's broken, and I cannot fix it. You know it. Oh yeah, it will be going for some time. I can hear it, Captain. Yes.
Nova.
Hi, Fleet Admiral. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. You're grabbing all the lurkers
MP
out.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Feld Marshal Landon.
Cardineria. Was it Italian or Spanish? I actually don't know.
Madfish_MP gifted a tier 1 sub to Rugal.
Can you mute it? No, we will be now suffering thanks to Madfish. This is his lesson. To never do it again. You should have looked at Twitch part of the chat thing went flying. Oh, I saw it. Yes, I saw it. It's Spanish, I see. It's funny because I still hear it. It's only muted for you guys. I swear to God. What? No. Yes, it is muted, Captain. No, I muted it, Madfish.
Stop following me.
Silicon Coven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi. He effectively cleared the chat, yes. Oh, Tori, show mercy? No. Why would I show mercy to you? You make me suffer right now. I have to listen to TTS and I have no easy way of actually muting it. Why would I show you mercy, sir? Why? I should unmute it so you guys suffer with me. So you all suffer with me. I'm not gonna even have enough logs to build this. Yes, Madfish underscore MP has gifted subs, yes. I'm only a chunky beaver, I don't even know if it's which one it is. The ban gives no mercy, no. Not to Madfish. It's in French, but it means thank you for the gift. Oh. Oh yeah, Twitch likes to put it to your original language for some reason. YouTube pays much better, but we can't control ads on Twitch without being monetized. Yeah, we cannot. Suffering in silence, that's no bueno. Bring at least a trombone lessons on the ears. KW, oh my gosh. Thank you for the hat pass, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I can lower the work days now because, yeah. Yeah, how long do we have to wait? 2 days. Okay, we're gonna speed through the days because there is not like they're gonna do much. Because we have no trees growing right now or anything, so yeah. So we just can run through this in 2 days. I do not feel a freaking sweetener in this tea. How is 1.0? I'm enjoying it so far, although some of the changes I'm a little bit unhappy about because they changed my whole way of thinking about how I want to prepare for future, but I think I'm gonna do well. Fratsgeek, I'm sorry for this model, the hoodie doesn't work. A little advice for having consistent logs, use this system. Breach, pine, maple, breach. Both breach should be bigger than the others. I have breach, I have pines, and I have oaks. Oh, I see, Mogul, is what you did. Okay, we throw into normal Tori. Now, yes, the... Why doesn't now... Why did it not throw me into gaming? It should have. I'm confused about that one. Yeah, now the... Wait, you wanted a hoodie. Give me a second. You wanted a hoodie. There you go. Here is your hoodie. Also, hello there, Silence Convey. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I hate you, Madfish. I hate you. You cannot hear it, but the TTS keeps going. Don't you hurt me! I've enjoyed watching your YouTube videos, so come to say hi. Oh, I'm happy to hear you enjoyed them. I'm happy to hear you enjoyed them. I can feel that the... What is it called? That winter is gone because I start to feel the heat from my PC. I'm starting to feel the heat from the streaming PC. Been a long time since I played Timbernborn, so I'm curious what's changing. They added automation as a whole new thing into the game. So that's one thing that they 100% changed. They changed how some dams work now, like the fill valve now works differently at this point. They changed the water physics. Like, they're a little bit smoother now and a little bit nicer. Winter gone, now I can suffer from the heat just by using the air fryer. Damn. My streaming PC really makes it, like, pretty hot in this room. Hello there, Academy Polio, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Depending how long now there is bad water. Bad water will be a different issue for me. The machine spirit angers overheating PC. Oh, my streaming PC is hot a lot of times because of how many things run on it, but right now I don't have funds to change the GPU. Also, the human pipes spread around the map, the water geysers. Oh, really? Interesting. Hello there, hello, welcome. Okay, my water is back, which means my everything will be back. Awesome. My trees can grow again. Yippee! But water lasts for 1 day in the first wave, fortunately. Yeah, I know. It does last only 1 day, and it'll come much down the line, fortunately, so I should be okay. However, I have to make frickin'... I'm gonna have to make explosives? No. I'm just gonna have to make dam here so it overflows into here. Like a 2-level dam? 3-level dam? Something like that. So it redirects here. So I can just put these as a demolition and then build a dam up here to close it off. You see a quick fix? Where do you see a quick fix? More close to your town? Okay, where do you see a quick fix? We're almost done with this. On the waterfall? Here? Wouldn't understand. What's your quick fix? Building a dam along here? That would be a huge building. I could do that. But that's a huge construction. Gotta go for now. Have fun with the game. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. And when bad water comes, make it flow to the side river? Yeah, flowing it here. Although, wait a second. It'll overflow here. I would have to also close it off right here. Yikes, that's a lot of building to make. But I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. Need a little close there? Yeah. I have to close it there too. Otherwise, it's gonna flow into the clean water. It's gonna be a lot easier. Definitely a lot earlier. But I have to build stairs, which I have to unlock. Let me unlock the stairs really quick. For your knowledge, guys, the TTS is still going. Now we can... Yeah, we're gonna be able to start building it. Um... 150. Okay, we can get it soon-ish, so we're fine. It will be faster. You can build paths on the water. What do you mean by that? I mean, I can build path underwater, but they have to go... they still need stairs for that. So... yeah. Option B is trying to go up there, but would be around 8 stairs and a lot further, so gonna take a lot more time. Yeah. River channels? What do you mean, Captain? Gouging the water? I don't understand. Gouging where? Gouging for what? Guide the water? Okay, but where do you want to guide it, Captain? I don't understand. What river channels and where do you want to guide it? The unstable reactors make for some interesting gameplay maps. Oh, I don't try the difficult ones. I just started the new one. But welcome, Blank. How are you doing? Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, my people are a little bit unhappy. I thought I saw an option. Okay. I need my trees to grow, please. I need a few more days, though. If you double, triple the wood farms and have 2 foresters, one set to plant the bridge only, you should be able to easily manage. I'm gonna make more trees for sure, I'm just waiting. Unstable reactors allow maps to have time-gated events, like an increase in bad water over time. Oh, interesting. I'm playing on hard and all the time I'm out of water and food. Oh my goodness, good luck. I have run out of all the water during the drought, so that's not the best. How do you farm? He doesn't. Oh yeah, we don't have logs, true. That's fine. We will have logs once these grow. At least we're okay with food, so that's something. And now it's gonna be a higher level water because we have a dam down there, so that's good. So that's pretty nice. They are working 20 hours a day, that's how, oh my goodness. Oh, the TTS is done, let's go! My goodness, finally! I'm free! Dobby is free! Matwish, I hate you sometimes. But thank you though, I appreciate. Do you use 2 farms with 1 beaver, 1 to plant, 1 to harvest each to cover a 20-30 area? I need trees to grow. Thank you for the hat, but I appreciate it. Thank you. You could create a lake on the hole near your village. I was thinking about it, but the only way I could do that, Quab, is by exploding this part, and dynamite production is much down the line. You can't really do it early on. So yes, in the future I can redirect water from here into this lake, but at the beginning of the game it's an impossible task to do. It's more efficient than 1 maxed out farm. Nah, just prioritize planting and keep expanding over time. The trees are just taking time to grow. I require them to grow faster. Hey, it'll take some time. And I don't really have trees here to cut. I would have to go here to cut these trees, actually. Which I could do theoretically. You already got dynamite early game since they changed the recipe. Oh, they changed the recipe for dynamite? Oh my goodness. Wait a second, they did? Oh no. Where was the dynamite? In power, maybe? No. Gear workshop, paper mill, printing press, chopper's shack. Water, district, storage, decorations, monuments, automation. Where is dynamite production? Here? No, this is water. Where the dams? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you have to unlock the dynamites and then production, I'm guessing. Hello, Sigarty, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Now you need bad water to make dynamite? Oof. Maybe that's actually... Explosive factory. Yeah, you need 5 bad water for it. Was it the case last time? I think it was. So yeah, you can't really have it early game. I mean, I could technically have it somewhat early game because I can build just a pathway through and get the bad water. But for bad water, I would need bad water pump, which is 150. Yeah, I technically could make it. Yeah, I need, but it's only 250 science. Although it needs steel. Okay, I see the problem. It needs steel. I don't have steel. Yeah, steel is an issue. Because steel I have up here. Yep, I see where the issue comes from. Yeah. What did they pollute the bad water with that you can make it into an explosive? You don't question.
Stop following me.
Hunter the Thomas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Because bad water is radioactive weight? Yes. So it can explode. Haha. I don't know how. I don't know when. Don't ask. It just works. But it's okay. Yeah, so I cannot have a dynamite early on, unfortunately. Yeah. That means we have to do the other plan, for which we require to build a huge amount of gems. But I have to also unlock, what is it called? The sluices. I'm trying the stairs strat and see if I have enough time, but main problem is the amount of planks needed. Oh yeah, stairs or something, dude. I'm gonna have to unlock the spiral stairs to see how they look like, because I'm interested. I was really complaining last time I played this game that I don't have stairs that are spiral or corner stairs. So I'm happy to see them. I'm extremely happy to see them in game now. It was one of the basic, like, quality of life things that I was like, how can you not have it in this game? It's a necessity. 4 banks per stair is a lot early game. It is a lot. It is a lot early game. I agree. I also noticed that I have some tutorial finished. I thought I finished the whole tutorial, but no, there is more. Unfortunately, you can only make spiral stairs from treated planks. Rage. Rage. Why is it treated planks? That's just... I feel like it makes no sense. I feel like it means it's done just so you cannot access them early game. The rope stairs need the pine resin. Kinda makes sense. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. It absolutely doesn't. Build rooftop terrace. Connect rooftop terrace. Oh, you want a rooftop terrace? I don't think I have it unlocked. Because you need to carve the wood. No, you don't have to carve the wood for making stairs. No, you do not. Oh no, it's actually unlocked. I'm gonna build it later, because for now I don't really have wood for this. You don't really have to curve much in curved stairs. Actually, I can imagine how you don't have to curve anything. Yeah, the only thing is the railings, and that's it. Nine Nova, thank you so much for the headphones. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, unless it's the railings, anything else you don't necessarily have to curve anything. No, we got 0 logs. I might have to cut the trees on the bottom. Although no, these should grow today. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. They save a lot of space, so they had to make them more expensive. I can get that. They save a lot of space. I cannot unlock them yet, so I cannot see that. I'm gonna have to check later on. Depends. I see. Four unemployed beavers. I mean, we could lower it down to 2, technically. I cannot even build more houses to expand my colony right now. When making storages on top of each other, you literally skip one platform. Normally, you'd need 2x2 area to make a bend for another area. Well, yeah, that's true. 2 angry beavers? No, there is no 2 angry beavers. No one is angry. Don't worry about it. Some stair designs can be better for space efficiency for the way. Just depends on what you want to achieve. I mean, yes, when you have no... when there was no bent stairs, that's true that you would really struggle with making a good curve, while right now you don't struggle at all. But yeah. It's a TV show from the 90s. Never heard of it, Orland. Also, welcome. Happy to see you. I think that Look, we get 1 tree, 2 tree, 3 tree. Yay! The trees are growing. Finally, let's go. Let's go. We're getting the trees. Let's go. I think I can get all 64 books of the Horus Heresy series at my local library. Let's go! That's awesome. Hope you have a nice read. 64 books is so freaking many, my goodness. I should probably pause this. We don't need planks, actually, yeah. That's where my logs are going. Stop that. I am struggling to read through Gotrek and Felix right now because I am at the moment where Gotrek lost his memory and it frustrates me. I want to bring back my boy. Bring back my boy. I want him back. It annoys me. He's in existence in this arc is just so frustrating. How is he? How dare you? Walked away for a second, doing some insightly check from Twitch side. Did we mention angry beavers? Yes, someone did, but I have no idea what it is. Oh wait, I can now fix my path. How can I destroy the path? Perfect. We have a nice straight path now. I wish my library branch near me had more 40k books at all. There's so few. Listen, I think libraries in here would have 0, so... You're still better off than me. Although it is true I do not have any library cards. I would have to make one, but I like having books. And I have a lot of books to read, so I don't need a library. Went to my town's community library the other week for no reason, and yeah, I found all 64 books. Damn, bro. That is a lot of books. That's awesome. Yeah, there we go. I had to turn on the light. So what you're saying is donate Warhammer books to your local library. Got it? Yes, please do. Especially the ones about Mechanicus. Everything else, I don't really care that much. But Mechanicus, yes, please, please. Did Ahrim forgot his library card? Oh, wait, you aren't that deep into if the Emperor had a TTS device, are you? No, I'm not. I've stopped at the Emperor deciding that not Inquisition. Yeah, Inquisition shouldn't exist. Yeah, if you do the stairs strat, they change one thing on the map. The destroyable blocks, you can't reach them from the top. I see. Cool. Thank you for the headphones, Mr. Big Boss. Welcome. Happy to see you are doing today. Okay, we can speed through the night. Oh, we have free beds. Never mind then. I thought that we don't have free beds, but we do. Very good then. We are a-okay. How are my trees doing? Okay, these will grow now. Perfect. I require me more trees. You have to go up, make a stair down the river, destroy the blocks, and then build the Levi floodgate. Can't I go here? Oh, wait, I see, because it's below. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, so wait, now they cannot reach below. Because remember that previously building and destroying down had no limitations, only up. So did they change that? I'd be horrified if the trees awoke into ants. Fortunately, I don't think it happens here. Can destroy them from the bottom. Only from the bottom? Damn it. I see, okay. That kind of sucks. But that's fine, like it's not a huge issue. We are almost done, and this should technically overflow somewhat soon-ish, maybe. If not, I'm just... I mean, I do plan to destroy it anyways, I just need 150 science for that. Ooh, I'm hearing bells! I like that. I like that I hear bells. That's cute. Yeah, the trees grow up. Perfect. Yeah, by the way, I read the 0 patch notes. I am jumping into this not knowing the single change that they made to the game. How many more do we need? I think we have like, what, 3. Okay, so we need 17 more logs to finish this dam. However, once it's finished, I'm gonna be very happy, because droughts will be much less scary now. So that's good. That's good. Less scary droughts, more happy Tori. That's how it goes. That is 100% how it goes. How fast is the research going? It's not going too fast. It's 1 research point per hour. I need 10 more research points. Okay, so next day I'm gonna have enough. Not this day. The last place to hear a bell when you're deep into the woods away from Moon City. You don't want to hear that. Next drought should be on day 13. Okay. I want to play now, however, I need to pick up my cheap end of day bags. What do you mean? From my bakery? Ah, I see. I mean, you can do that and then you can play. That's an option. I make people want to play many different games. I don't recommend watching my streams if you don't want to be encouraged to play games. I do not recommend. Okay. Okay, we're doing well here. Oh, we finished one of the staircase for no reason. Okay. I have to find again my carrot cake recipe to make it. I love carrot cake. Such a good cake. Great app which gives me random sandwich treats and baked goods like sausage rolls. Wait, what? Interesting. I didn't know that. But it's probably a local thing, so it's fine. I'm playing this while at Warhammer model building. We're gonna Warhammer model build next week. I really wanna go back to painting models, dude. I think I have 4 Skitari left to finish, to do. And then we can finally get to more fun... painting stuff. I am still really eyeing the Vallejo paint set from Squidmar. Is anyone able to tell me if the color sets that Squidmar has in the Vallejo color sets that they have, are they good to have? Because I wanted all 4 of them. I think they have 4 sets, 4 or 3. Can anyone who paints models check and tell me if that set of colors is good? I have very limited amount of paint colors right now, and I was thinking of picking up those sets to have like much more paint sets for a variety of things. Currently mostly for Mechanicus, but I do plan to paint some other models, not just Mechanicus. Not sure if it's worldwide, but it's popular in some countries in Europe. I see. I'm making a riptide and going to attach an orc track to its crotch to make it into a Gorka knot. What is a Gorka knot? What? Wait a second, I don't know that word. I don't know if we have many people who paint me's in the chat right now. Garfield, my love, I love you. Do we have to yell right now? Is it a necessity right now to yell? I think he says yes. Orky Mech, I'd say. I see, okay. Fun is short, that's all you need to know about that. Eh? Orc Mech, okay, so it is Orc Mech, noted. Are we finished with it? No, we still need 5 more planks, okay. But we're gonna be able to unlock the sluices soon. Awesome. Big weapon and is a transport? Okay. Is it considered a vehicle? Oh hey, we have water here now. Awesome. Cool. I'm happy to see that we have water there. Garfield, sweetie. Do we have to? Do we really have to do this? I mean, if it's a transport, I would say it's considered a vehicle. I love the fact that you look like I was playing with my friend on the tabletop. He was playing Tau, I was playing Mechanicus, and I grabbed my beautiful boy Belarus Cole because I love the boy. He's absolutely great and cute and I love it. It's a big but not as big as Tompa. Okay, noted. And the funniest part is that I was like moving the Belarus Cole and I'm moving him through the building. And he's like, wait a second, he can't move through the building. And I'm like, yes, he can. He's like, no, Belarus Cole shouldn't be able to move through the buildings. No, he can't move through the buildings. He went to check the freaking notes and yes, he can move through the buildings. Wahahaha, I was right. I was so proud of myself to be right. Okay, so now we have to build a lot the floodgates! Ah, boy. I also need to unlock these floodgates if I want to do this. Because in here... Because you cannot build on top of the floodgate. And for the bad water... will not be good enough. Yikes, okay. A friend of mine rents a warehouse for multiple war games and he has spent 3 years on a custom month for 40k. Oh my goodness. I hope it's awesome. You have time? Yeah, I do have time for it, unfortunately, but he was unable to do so before. The Gregnot is night size. Ooh, that's huge. Because his keywords were weird, but now he can! I think it was changed. I don't know when, I don't know why, but I remember that someone else told me that he can move through the wall, through the buildings. I'm like, tee I was right, you were wrong. Nah, 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 nah. Well, now that I have frickin' thingies, I have to replace this. So, chat. I've just finished this to now being forced to replace it with the floodgates. Good job, me. Keep that? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. Rainpian, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Hi-yo. I will keep them for now. I'm gonna replace them probably later on. Now I'm gonna be fine with them. But later on, I'm gonna probably replace them with the floodgates. You're not gonna make the floodgates on the top side? I will. But those floodgates will be for the bad way, for the bad tide. The bottom ones are for droughts to keep as much water as I can. So right now it can only keep up to, I think, 80%? Yeah, while floodgates can keep up to 100. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna replace it to keep more water in. No need to swap it until you expand downwards. Yeah, it's 75, yeah. Sorry, I don't remember the numbers exactly, but yeah, with the floodgates you can keep 100. Without them only 75, so yeah. And I will be building floodgates here, which I actually realized that for this one I need 3 top. So for these I need 2 top. To redirect it, and for this one I just need a solid one. Yeah, blocks of gold, and I'm gonna need this one here to build the thingy here. Yeah. Before you remove, no need to swap them until you expand downwards before you remove and add floodgates first. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't have to now do it now. Don't do the mistake I did on my first time. What do you mean? Making a big reservoir on the top is also a good idea. A big reservoir on the top. This one, I could make this into a reservoir. Like, block this off as well. I like redirect some water here and make a reservoir here too. Yeah, I can do that too. Hello there, Potato. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. 6 more logs, okay. How we doing this fine Sunday? We're doing pretty good, actually. Matfish is a crazy guy, and I'm enjoying the 1.0 of Timbernborn. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh, that's a good stretch. Thank you. Then you can manage the top floodgate to let the water down when needed. Manage the floodgate to let the water down when needed. Yes. I'm sorry. I was processing the... Yes, Madfish decided to gift 100 subbies today. He is a mad lad.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Elise. So I told Mudfish that now he is banned from gifted subs. He can only go to throne. I destroyed my water network due to it flooding in the wrong way and ended up overfilling my dam. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Why do I get bunked? Don't you dare bunking me. Yeah, removing the top blockade is being a pain, to be honest. I understand, okay. Archie want to send him that direction? Yes. Yes. Especially that right now there is not that much on throne that Mudfish can, like... Mostly right now throne has smaller things on, so I'm fine. Like, yeah, it has some games, it has the paint set, it has the brush set. It mostly has small things. The only bigger thing is some Lego sets and the cat tree. So I am fine with that. So we're good. We're good. There's no, like, a huge thing right now on the throne. Yeah, it's fine. They can't reach from the bed river and needed to make another set of stairs. Oh, that's so annoying. I spy many things? Really? Do I not remember my own wishlist at this point? Hello there, one lucky folk. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Thank you for the stars. Thank you, thank you. Option we would be 2 sets of stairs. Oh my god. Wait, why can't they... Can they really not destroy it from a top? Is it 2 height? No, it's 1 height. I thought that that's an option. And the thing that you have to do is now, like, build a... floodgate, 3 top, here. Yeah, that's what you have to do to redirect the water. Why you think I went there? Oh my god. What do you see there, potato? Please explain, because I checked it literally seconds ago and I saw not much. I've been sort of bedridden today. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. Hello there, Griffin. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. No, I didn't even notice what happened on the freaking YouTube. Yeah, might not even need to destroy them. Yeah, I thought the same, but they just refused. Damn it. Oh no, if I want to utilize this part, I will have to destroy them. What is it actually? Hello? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a bat tide drain? Spews out bad water during a bat tide. Oh, wait a second. Did they change it? Did they change how bat tide? Wait a second, guys. Did they change how bat tide works? No. Okay. Never mind. I see. Not destroying them means to make them 1 block taller? No? Okay. Hope you and Captain are doing well today and having a lot of fun with the beaver clan. Oh, I'm having. Normal rivers still drop bad water at the times. I see. I was sort of bedridden too, but that's more about forgetting to set an alarm. It happens. I mean, it would be fun if I could just lock it off, but it's fine. I think it just adds more. Yeah, it feels like it. Maybe this being an easy map doesn't. I don't know. Last time, even on easy map, I had the bad tide happen on the normal water source. So unless they change that, it's still gonna happen. I need some icy hot cream to help me move. What happened, Potato? What have you done? By the way, I love the music of this game. It's so nice. Let's just go through this. You don't need to build taller. It just won't be as efficient as removing them, as behind the blocks is too deep gap. Music is really comfy. It's really comfy. It's really nice. Okay. We are still not finished with this one. Our tree production needs to be bigger. We will have to expand it. I don't know, woke up this morning with my lower back refusing to cooperate. Oof. Question potato. What's the type of pain you're feeling on your lower back? Like, yeah, what type of pain is it? Is it when you move? Is it overall pain constantly? Just personal curiosity. Is it specific part of it? Is it just general lower back? Are you able to like narrow it down? The lower back issue, I feel that sadly I suffer that every day due to my injury. When I try to move, okay. Is it like, is it concentrated in one spot or does it like spread all over in like a line or something? Diagnosis, you're pregnant. No. No. I'm interested because I had a situation a very long time ago when I woke up and I basically couldn't move because of my lower back. And actually what I have learned from the what are they called? Medical stuff from the ambulance that arrived is that when you have your spine, between your spine thingies, there are little discs. So one of that disc actually has dislocated a little bit, pressuring a lot on my nerves, and that's why I was unable to move. So they helped me fix it. Like, they just came in and they basically managed to bring it back. However, it was extremely painful and I was unable to move whatsoever, almost. Yeah, it was dislocated spine disc, and I just woke up with it, by the way. Like, it was not that I was doing something, I just woke up with it. It is kind of spread out type of pain, but when I try to lift anything heavier, the pain spikes. They have to massage it or something. They kind of like moved my legs a little bit to move my spine so it aligns itself back. So they didn't have to necessarily like touch my spine itself. They just have to make sure that the spine aligns itself back. Can even get you paralytic if they try to fix it. Yeah, that's why we called an ambulance, because we were like, I was in the primary school and my parents like, we have a child that is crying in bed and can barely move. We are not dealing with this ourselves. My family is known to have slipped discs in the lower back. I have inherited after my father a bad back, as in I have a little bit of scoliosis and my back cracks constantly. Like, I make a twist and you can hear my almost whole spine just cracking through it, and that's just normal for me. To get back there, they kind of yes and no. Sadly for me, my issue is due to a herniated disc in my lower back, so the soft tissue between them has popped out and putting pressure on the nerves, so it affects my legs. Oh yeah, I heard of that. That's super scary. In elementary school, RIP? Yeah, it was in elementary school. They can do injections and put an artificial disc. I see. Fortunately, I'm not in that bad spot. Like, it was just slightly misaligned, but yeah. But potato, be careful. Really be careful. If your body tells you don't do something, don't do it. Don't force it. It's very dangerous with your back. Spine xylophone? What? So if your back cracks this way, does that mean that carrying your team is like listening to a drum solo? Yes. Do you prefer to slap or bite your noodles? I bite a lot of times. I decided not to say it. Oh my goodness, okay. Speaking of cracking. It's kind of creepy in the middle of the night. The funniest part is that in the middle of the night, a lot of times, 100% a lot of times, I do it subconsciously. I don't even wake up and I stretch. And I know, because I'm not gonna count how many times I woke up stretching, because my calf was either getting the muscle spasm or was having muscle spasm. I hate it. I fucking hate it. It's such an annoying thing when you're unconsciously stretch during the night and wake up to a freaking muscle spasms as your calf. Not recommended what's freaking ever. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. The cramp is disgusting. It hurts so much. It is normal to have a hump on your back. Hump? No. No. It's not normal. Absolutely not. Why are you so tired? Captain Tori did a stretch and I thought it was a thunderstorm. Captain in the middle of the house. What happened to planting more trees? Good question. I forgot. Let me plant more trees. I would like some maple, please. I don't have any maples. I would like some more beech and pine as well. Wait. I'm gonna need a thingy there, probably. What is the tree's name? Which trees? I would like more pine, too. There, we are having more trees now. Like, have you your back neck area be curved down? No, it's not normal. Cover the whole cultival area. I am and I'm not. I'm trying to do so, yeah. When due to stress, then I learned how to avoid it. No, I never had sleep paralysis. That's not something that I have. I have nightmares. I don't have sleep paralysis. Captain used to have those. I don't. Yay, tree in my way. Lovely. Second forester would help if you have spare beavers. I have spare beavers. Where can I put a forester? Would you fit here? You would fit here. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Also, I can destroy these from here. I don't necessarily need them here anymore. If I need them, I will need them down the line on the bottom, so it's fine. But it's gonna make them walk further, so I don't want to do it. Can I move you? The answer is no, I cannot. Ayo. It would fit here so perfect. Oh well. Tori trees growing blue apple-like fruits, they make you sleepy. I think I have unavoidable shrimp posture. Not recommended. Torineesan trees, so I can grow more mini version. Gonna speed up until the bad water wave so I can give you a timer, no worries. At one time, all I could see is shadow people surrounding my bed, starting directly at me. It was a shock to the system, but now I'm not as affected. I was 8, so it was scary. I'm happy I never had freaking
Stop
sleep.
following me.
Sleep paralysis sounds awful. I don't want that. Scoliosis made me put a bar in my back. The heck? Ian Vtuber, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Incoming Space. I've been just say hi. Lorax would approve the new trees. Yeah! I've never watched the movie nor read the book, but I believe you. I believe you. Oh, hey, we built this. Perfect. I hate it. They still didn't fix this. Okay. Flop. And flop. Had to get surgery to get a bar in my back. I see. Okay. We are doing fine with food. The only issue we're having now is not doing fine with... But this can be set to 0 right now. This doesn't have to upkeep any water level. I love that. Like, look at this. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Amory. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Think they do that to try and stop the spine from changing shape, to try and keep it as normal as possible? Well, it depends on the scoliosis, like... strength, kind of? Like, I don't know. Not strength, but like how big it is. They might like definitely try to stop it and stuff. Mine is minor, so I don't have to worry about it. How's your food production? I have 328 food. I'm fine. Can you do high redeems on Twitch that text people watching? Yes, please! All the lurkers! Click the high redeem. Or just tap 1, whichever you prefer, but yes. I'm calling upon the lurkers. Oh yeah, you wanted me to build like a terrace, which I didn't even unlock. Okay, now we can build it probably. We cannot make an entrance here. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's fine. That is fine, I guess. Hey, thank you guys for throwing high redeem. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can speed through the night. We don't have to. We don't have to do this way. Doing my part. Thank you, Captain. Okay. This one just needs logs. Yeah, it doesn't need planks. Okay. And we have our gray screen of doom. There we go. Because why not? I prefer the iron teeth when it comes to popping creesh. I can understand. Okay, let me fix this. I'm sorry. The scream of doom likes to return. What did I knock off? Doesn't matter. Let me fix it on the other places as well really quick. There we go. Here as well. And the last one. There we go. Fixed. Hello there, Ethan John. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm doing well. I just had to fix stuff. Berries plus water equals babies instead of beds plus happiness. Wait, what? Berries plus water equals babies instead of beds plus happiness? Weird. I mean, sure, I guess. Okay. That's an interesting way to do this game. Do I have enough space for food? I do. Perfect. Oh, hey, we have more. Perfect. Hospital food sucks. I agree. Although I was in a hospital for
Stop following me.
2 weeks and I was not eating a single thing, and that was the best spaghetti I had in my life. Although crackers was really good too, and I got them after being in a hospital. Mumbo Zumbo, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Worth rushing for. Windmills are awesome for this current fuck, though. Did they actually change the windmill and they are better now? Please tell me they are more efficient now, because previously they were absolutely dog shit. And I hated them. They're still not really good. But okay. They changed a lot of things from the Iron Thief. Now they really feel like different tries. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. And when I go home, I can fully understand you. Oh yeah, we need planks. Whoopsie. Let's make some planks. Cool that we have no logs, we have no planks. We're doing absolutely genius. The whole full system is different. I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. I'm glad, because I really like variety in such games, and having two completely different playing like styles is awesome. That's absolutely cool. I always am happy for and advocating for variety. Variety is awesome, and we always want variety. Always want variety.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I've noticed that my freaking Twitter is kinda broken. Oh well, it's fine. Building looks good. I know, we don't have goods. Our trees are a little bit slow to grow. It's okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Potato. I'm not sure if they are as effective compared to other methods, but if you add a battery storage towers, it becomes very handy. Oh, yeah, the storage towers are very good. I used a lot of them last time. Do I have a good places to use it? I could use it up here. That would be a good place to use a battery. Icy hut has been applied, tea has been made, cookies have been eaten. Perfect. Cheap way to get constant power with little fluctuations. True. When will be the ad? In 12 minutes. Tower batteries are good if you rely on water wheels and windmills. Yeah, definitely. Captain, let's run ads really quick. Let's run ads really quick run and now, so I can go to a bathroom really quick. Yeah, let's make an ad break quickly right now. Thank you for the Barney Chief, and I'm gonna be right back really quick. Okay, I have a return. Let's go. Go piss, girl. We ordered the 3D trackers. Let's hope she won't have accidents with. No. We won't have any accidents. Nope. No accidents. I used to run Iron Thief on when engines were the best method before battery towers, and I found a way which constantly supplied them to max with the method I mentioned. Nice. Yes, the 3D trackers I have ordered last week, this week. I think it was this week. And I have received an information that it is already in transit in the country they're gonna be sent out from. So I am extremely excited to get them. I checked. One of the 3D artists who make 3D models, their starting price point, that specific 3D artist, is $3,500. So I'm like, I guess that will wait. I guess this will wait. We need logs and we need... Can I expect those prices? Oh yeah, 100%, yes. I was just interested if it's close to the 2D prices or no. Yeah, it's close. However, I have to commission only one person for that one. Which does make it a little bit easier. And of course, again, yes, I could find someone who can do it for 500 or 1,000. But I am looking for a little bit higher quality than that. I am a person who really puts a lot of attention to make the model the way that I would want it to look like. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a long-term investment. And I pay attention to very specific details in a lot of models, so it's important to me. It's the same when I was looking for the 2D artist and 2D rigger. I was making sure that the rigger will be able to do the specific styles of rigging that I am looking for. It was very important for me. That's so much. I used to charge 200-300 pounds for ships on MC for a build team. We are talking about 7-8 years ago. On Minecraft? For a build team? Could you elaborate? I'm not sure I understand it correctly. Yep, okay. And it's on Minecraft, right? You don't have to... Like, you don't have to worry about compatibility, while with the 3D model, it's so much work. And I understand both 2D and 3D. There is a lot of work going into it to make sure that it looks good. For 3D, you want as little clipping as possible. You want the model to look good from each angle. When it's being tracked, for it to behave correctly. You want it to be compatible with certain specific softwares as well, which a lot of times means different types of file types. But if different types of file types, then also texturing is different. It all kind of, you know. We used to focus on custom mods, I see. So like it really, I can see where the cost comes from. But yeah, it's like, I understand. I understand. But it's not as much as, like, quality comes with price, 100% yes. Ended up leaving as photography became my focus in life, makes sense. Especially populate creators. Oh, so I don't know if this creator specifically is popular. That I have no idea. If this person specifically is a popular person. Is this marked to be cut? Yes, perfect. However, I don't necessarily look if someone is popular, I look at what they do and how they do it, because not every popular Live 2D artist or Live 2D rigger is one that I would like the style of. Designing anything is expensive. Surprisingly, my design for the 2.0 is the cheapest thing that I had to pay for. It is true that it took a little bit of time between me and the designer to get where I was happy with the design, but that's because I kind of was looking for a very specific vibe, but we got there and I'm very happy with the design. I am extremely happy with the design that we got. And they were actually very excited to hear where this goes on, and they literally asked me, if you have like updates of like the model, please send me so I can see. And I did. Like, I sent them the model art, I sent them the VIP from the rigger, and they were extremely happy. I'm so jealous of people who have the passion to draw. I'm jealous of people who can draw. Because as a VTuber, you're saving so much freaking money and issues if you're drawing by yourself. Can we cut this tree, or is it... Oh, it's not... No, it has grown. Can we cut this tree, please? Why are we not cutting trees? Hello? Why are we not cutting trees? I find working with people who are early on in their journey for their craft, but willing to learn with me is my go-to strat. Hello there, Brad. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Can we cut the trees, please? I would enjoy that. You know, I just realized that I can make the pathing a little bit better. So they don't have to go around. Can I move you? The answer is no. When will they add the option to move the basic buildings, even at a cost? Previous to chat as well? What do you mean? I have no idea why they refused to cut the trees. I'm confused. You can move your own center? That doesn't help me. I don't care for moving the center. When you destroy them, you get part of the cost refund. I know, but that's not... Yes, but one of the basic functionalities that I like in colony builders is actually having the functionality to move the buildings, even at a small cost. Because then I don't have to destroy it and rebuild it and wait for them to, like, rebuild it. I can just actually do it. Got you streaming after work? Might snooze later, no worries. Okay, someone explain, why are they not cutting the trees? Are they set to be cut? Did I not set them? No, they are all marked to be cut. Why are they not being cut? Yes, they are marked. All of them are marked to be cut. Oh, I forgot that you have to have the woodcutters for it. It's this stupid system. I forgot about it. Okay. I forgot that you still need the lumberjacks to cut. Completely forgot about it. Hello there, Emma Moros. Welcome. Happy to see you. Harding today. Hi. No, I don't have a woodcutter. I forgot that the flags are still needed after you... That these do not mean they cut the trees. I forgot about that system. I made it to stream. Hello everyone. Hello there, Titan. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I have room in storage for sure. I have no lugs whatsoever. Worth getting the wheel as well to repair their chipped teeth. I have it already. It's right here. I have the wheel. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do have the wheel. I do have the wheel. And I would like to move it because now I could just prolong this instead of... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now we can build. Now we can finally get some logs. Let's go. Hi-yo! Stupid Tori forgets simple things. Why are you cutting through? I cannot build diagonal freaking puffings. Ayo. Okay, but now we can actually build stuff and make some planks and build the things that I set up to build. We're gonna have a drought soon, but we are this time more ready than previously, so we are a-okay. Hello there, Simon. Welcome, happy to see you. Was planning to buy the game later today. Do it! If you have funds, it's a very fun game. I recommend it. It's extremely enjoyable if you like colony builders. Do you have a small shrine on the road towards your housing on high job location? Gives handy boosts for cheap? No, because I don't have anything unlocked like that. I don't have shrines unlocked. Where are they? Oh yeah, I need the shower. I can unlock it right now. Can I connect it here? No. Leo. Third cycle is still a drought? Okay, good to know. I could build a shower here. There we go. Perfect. Actually, no, wait, that's not a good idea because this will be draining my water for my farms. Not the best idea to do so. Okay, I know where I can build it. I can build it right here. Yeah. And we're gonna just destroy one of the berry bushes. Shower, you say? Yeah, shower. More trees, more stuff, more trees. Yes, there's always not enough trees in this game. That's true. Never enough trees. This one I think takes... Oh no, it does take a plank. That's fine. We are gonna make planks. It's okay. Oh hey, they built it. Cool! It just doesn't have a road connected. Yep. There we go. It'll connect once the stairs are connected. It's okay. Listen, showers are an important happiness factor. Okay, we are building stuff. Perfect. We have the view. We have the thingy here. Okay. So the third cycle is still drought, so I have time until I have to worry about the bad tide. Because I need a lot of science for that, actually. We have 2 beavers that have nothing to do. The one thing I don't like about this game is the colony management. I'm confused. You don't like it as in... Yeah, I'm sorry. This confuses me greatly, the same as the rest of the chat. You don't like it as in it's not done... What? It's like 50% of this game? Yeah, it is the main point of this game. I'm so confused. Lower visible layer. What is this? Visible layer, okay. Oh, we need to go to 0? There you go. Raise visible layer. Reset visible layer. Yay! I learned about layering. That's the point of the game. I actually had a spit take when I heard this. I am confused as you guys. Can we bounce silence with hammers? Of course, everyone knows beavers can't go anywhere without roads. I mean, what do you expect them to walk on? Grass? I know. How hard are I? Lower visible alt and scroll. Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, game. I appreciate it. With hammers, no. I mean, with wooden hammers by beavers, yes. Yeah, this was a very weird take. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be honest. It's like saying, "Oh, I don't like the colony management in the RimWorld or on Oxygen not including." But that's what they are about. That's the genre of the game. What do you mean? It's like saying, I don't like the city building and the city skylines. Don't get me wrong, I like the expanding itself, but the actual system is kind of clunky when managing supplies at their start. Haven't played this update yet, so to see if it's fixed. Managing supplies is clunky. In what way is it clunky? I'm sorry. Like, as in... There's a lot of automation, so maybe you like it if I play Factorio likes. But Factorio is a completely different type of game, too. Don't like basic community stuff? Hoppity loss. Wait, what? Okay, I'm happy that we're getting some trees. We actually need that. Also, I realize I have no storage for planks. Perfect. Who knows that? Who needs that? Who needs that? We don't need planks storages. Not important. Not important whatsoever. I might have to build another research center. Or an inventor. What does it require to be built? 12 logs. Yep. I would like one. I want more research. Oh, it needs one plank. Okay, that's fine. We're almost done with this one, so we're good. We're good. It's gonna work. Gonna clean my floor. No worries. Where are you going? Where are you going? The heck? Okay, question. Why did he have to go all the way down here to then turn and go here? That makes no sense. That was weird. Finding broken much? 120, okay. No, I cannot unlock more stuff. Okay, perfect. This is done. Puffing be weird. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe is an unemployed one. No. He was marked to work at the farmhouse. That's why I got confused. Oh yeah, you're not connected, eh? Okay, it's fine. My beavers will be even more happy because they have showers now. Let's go. Maybe he knows something you don't. Okay, I want to know it now. My goodness, my storage is full of food. I have too much food again. If you place another house, remember to place second water pump. Yeah, definitely. We'll need more. This pumping water will not be enough for the droughts. Because we used, I mean, 2-day drought. This time we're gonna have water stopped in the river. I might be fine. I might be fine. There we go. Thank you. And we have a shower. Let's go. Now they're gonna have the wet fur thingy. Yeah, now they're gonna be even happier because they will have wet fur. Perfect. Tori checked his TIC, Timber Identification card. He's supposed to work. Exactly! He was supposed to be working! I found the trade centers wouldn't always work as well for sending supplies, so I only ever used them for the resources. I couldn't normally get then a fully functioning system. I'm guessing it's fixed with the automation. I don't think so. I'm checking what's in the automation. I don't think it actually helps with... The only thing that I don't like is how districts function in the game. That's the only thing I don't like. Because... I don't remember where would it be. Here. I don't enjoy how the district crossing functions. I think it's bullshit. I think it's annoying. I don't think why it functions like that. I think they should change it. It's just frustrating. Silence now, you even have zip lines that can cross the whole big map in a few seconds. So long-range logistics are super fast. You can even control a big maps with a single district if you want. I hated the chaining part, so I usually only played on the small maps. What do I mean by chaining parts? I think that they should rework. I still stand by this. The district crossing should be completely reworked. Completely. It's an awful system. It's uncomfortable. It's annoying. It's frustrating. They should just rework it. Yeah, because we had small little towns, yeah. It's clunky, it's not working correctly. And it's very annoying to try to balance it. They absolutely should change it. What I would much rather make them do is make it into... Where is it? It's not in storage. A holding post. Make it so you can set holding post and stuff. I don't see much of a point in complaining about it unless it is actually broken as hell. I do. No, Purple Heart. Let me explain to you. A system that doesn't break the game does not mean that it's a good system. How to explain it? If something makes the game less fun, why is it in the game? It should be changed. We are playing games to have fun. If there is a system that is against it and makes the game less fun to play, the system has to be changed. And the district crossing makes no sense. And the only thing that I can say it makes me is frustrated. It's like, I don't understand why they did this that way. It doesn't work very well. It is not fun to work with it. Hello there, Zipper. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's just annoying. If it's just an annoying system, then it shouldn't be a system. So in my opinion, it should be reworked. It should be changed. How are you doing today? So when are you gonna sponsor my tickets so I can beat you? Let me beat you. Let me beat you in the rhythm game. You won't beat me. I will. I will have the frickin' training arc. I will beat you. One day. One day. You'll see. I'd rather have slower chains, but a single district where I can see everything at a glance. I agree. But now we can play with a single district, so I have no problems. Yee. No, it's Shintum controller for Proseka. She's trained. I'm playing Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. So on a Shintum controller, yes. I'm a crazy creature. I will beat you. I will beat you. You'll see. And every time I say that, I just see the. I just see Phoebe from Friends. You'll see. You'll all see. I love the challenge of large single district. It is a fun challenge, to be honest. Especially if ziplines are done much better now. That's so much more fun to do. Do we have... Okay, we don't need more planks. Let's stop the production. The challenge I have for the for a puzzle game. Actually, I love puzzle games too. You're not... Oh my god, I love puzzle games. I absolutely love puzzle games. Giba. I do jigsaw puzzle to relax. Give me the puzzle games. I love Sudoku. I've played... oh my goodness, what was it called? Captain, what was the game with the girl and the cat called? That was trying to escape some type of sub-facility. I don't remember. For me, it's my playstyle. Makes sense. Especially using tricks to reach further than possible normally. Well written me with a good time. Timeline? Yes, timeline. I've played through the whole game. It was very fun. I love puzzle games. I love puzzle games. Puzzle games are the best. Puzzle games like Cube. I don't think I know that one. I love strategy and management games which allow both playing tall and wide. I love strategy games. I love puzzle games. I love city building games. I love colonies management games. I love simulator games. I love rhythm games, shooters. Am I supposed to keep going? Animal Well, I never played Animal Well. It kind of scares me when I look at it. I love platformer games. There is so many. Portal. I played through the second Portal. I have solved the whole single player campaign, the whole co-op campaign, and I only got in the first Portal game. Yeah, I got stuck in the first Portal game and I never finished it. There's a reason most of us are here, I think. I hope. There's a puzzle game where you are literally solving puzzle bit into a little cube. Ooh. Sounds interesting. It's just Portal with more platforming and colors? Okay. We like the same type of games after all. Yep. I've been playing a lot of Beatmania IDX double play mode. Wait a second. I need my Steam to check that. Or Google, actually. You have to remember that, unfortunately, in Europe, arcades are not as popular, which is absolute shame and sad. Google. Found it. Found it. It's a series of rhythm video games that was first released by Konami in Japan on 26 February 1999. Beatmania IDX has since spawned 33 arcade releases and 14 console re-releases. Damn, bro! What type of rhythm game is it? I'm intrigued. I am indeed intrigued. It's a console release? Wait, I can play it on console. What consoles does it work on? Oh yeah, it's like Project Sekai, but you just cry. Yeah, it's like Project Sekai. Okay. Noted. Hello there, only bots. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello there, Phyllis. Clash of Clans. I never played Clash of Clans. Isn't it the mobile game? The stupid mobile game? The sad part about Valve games that you can't have enough of them once you start. Don't tell me, I've deadlock. Oh my god, it locked me in. Please help. My friends soft locked themselves instantly in Portal 1. I didn't soft lock myself instantly. I soft locked myself like 70% into the game and I cry. I can send you a video of one I played. Please do send it to me on Discord. I wanna see it. Arcades only seen in coastal regeneration and theme parks I find in Europe. Yeah, they were not really that like popular, unfortunately. Regency. I want to buy my own arcade machines for game room. Damn! You just cry? Yes. That's how some rhythm games go. You just cry. Stupid mobile games is so accurate. Thank you. Only should they cost 2 to 30k per machine. They are expensive. I can film myself too. Game very hard. Did you saw Project Sekai Silence? Zephyr, look how the Project Sekai append maps look like. Tell me that it's easy. I do not play append, I play expert, but yeah. Check the appends and you're gonna understand what I mean by you just cry. There's a video by Marbler about Portal's softlocks. I just remember that I softlocked myself somewhere in the hall and I don't know how to get out of it. It's time for the drought. It's time to cry. I can do 13 plus on Chintum, so maybe easy. No, 13 plus is probably normal. Append on Project Sekai, append is like 28 sometimes, but mostly 30 plus. It's like 31, 32. 33, if I remember correctly. We can close this one, by the way, at this point. There is that bug in Portal where I never got my cake. Right, yeah, that's definitely a bug. That's a bug. I'm already crippled for cost in terms of my hobbies, photography and pre-decimal coin collecting orange chip. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely sounding like expensive stuff. Cycle 3, day 16, next drought, so maybe you have time to build a reserve by then? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I still need dynamites to make another reserve. I don't know how it compares, but 15 is the highest on Chintum, I believe. I was promised a cake. It's, yeah. I don't even know what's Proseka's highest currently. It also depends on FJP or the world or EN. Proseka highest level. What's the highest difficulty? 32? No, I think it's higher now. 33 is higher, no. Highest difficulty. This is a question to what people are playing now. 38 is the highest one. Yeah, 38 is the highest one. My gosh, and I don't even want to know what's happened if we get to 40. 38 is the highest. Yeah, I'm gonna probably stream Proseka today at 7 p.m. CET, so in like 2 hours and 20 minutes. I collect old out-of-print White Wolf RPG books. That gets pricey, yeah. No. I don't collect anything, that's the interesting part. Well, Warhammer doesn't count. Warhammer doesn't count because Warhammer, I'm collecting what I like how it looks like. So it's okay. My dream character is to explore the world and take pictures, so I'm setting myself up to achieve that. My dreams are... full-time content creation, visiting Japan. I'm a basic bitch. What else? Those two are like the main ones. Pretty guys in the hobby. It's a lifestyle, exactly. Exactly. And having a house, of course. Oh! And building a cat sanctuary. Cat, dog sanctuary. Whatever. Basic bitch, yeah. For God's sake, Tori, what? I do want a house and I do want a cat sanctuary. Connected to the cat cafe. Connected to being able to adopt the catosh. Yeah. What is upsetting me is that I've been careful with my tablet and yet it already has scratches. That's interesting. I had my, what is it called? What is it called? Surface Pro for a very long time. And it is type of a tablet, but not really. And it never had scratches on it, which is interesting. I was inspired to do photography when I went to Egypt before the volcanic eruption from Greenland, if my memory serves right. I am awful at photography. I suck at making photos. Like, I would love to know how to make good photos. I am not good at making photos. I don't know if it's my phone that has just outdated camera in it, or is it just me not being good? I don't know. I am just bad at making photos. What can I call you? Because I don't know what to call you. Tori is good enough. I'm not a complicated person. Tori is good. Oh, I would love to visit Egypt because I love the ancient Egyptian like style and history. So I would love to visit Egypt and see like some of the pyramids and stuff. It would be cool. It will be cool. Do you believe in tomorrow? Well, yeah. yes, I do. Okay, that's done. Perfect. My family didn't bring a camera when we went to a desert village and saw the sunset between a horseshoe-shaped cliff village. Ah, man. I remember that I loved to do photos when I was... when we were going for vacations. Like, I loved to make photos with our camera. And I used to do a lot of them. It was very fun. It was a good camera. Like, it was a decent camera. Sometimes tomorrow will never come. Probably. Pyramids built by the Necrons? Yeah, those. Yeah. Yeah, those pyramids, definitely. The Necron pyramids. Good morning, Draco, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. The Necron pyramids, that's what I want to visit. Listen, I was looking on Zephyr's shop and I'm like, ooh, I see a cool Necron freaking model. I kind of like that one. I was actually like looking at the models like, ooh, I found a cool model. I may have added it to my list of models that I will want to buy one day. Time for my unnecessary apology for being late. Yes, it is unnecessary. You never have to. It is true that your apology is not a necessity. Never you have to apologize for either missing a stream, being late to a stream, not being able to join the stream, having to leave early the stream. None of that requires you to apologize to me. None of it. I will have to really like record the stuff tomorrow because my goodness, do I want to like do funny things. No apologies for apologizing. No apologizing. I was watching Markiplier. Please, I'm sorry. In terms of taking pictures, it's hard to explain exactly how to achieve great shots, but it's mostly luck with a touch of understanding how to angle your camera for your goal. Yeah, no, my pictures a lot of times look grainy and not well lit, and I'm just, yeah. And yet I still apologize nonetheless. How dare you? No apologizing, sorry, damn it! Be afraid when a Canadian stops saying sorry. Oh, yes. Canadians are different, okay? That's a different species. I'm not a pro, but my eyes for good shots are my best skill. Nice. That sounds more setting issue, maybe. It's my phone. It's just my phone probably has not a good camera. Captain, how old is this phone? I have it for 6 years? 7 years? No, 6 years. 6 years? 5 years? The model is pretty old. Yeah, the model is pretty old because when I bought it, it was already like out for quite some time. And I have it for like 5 years, I think now. Something like that. I did not buy the newest model from the specific company, so yeah. Canadians are the most nicest and calm people, and they would never do something bad. Speaking as someone with a little to no knowledge of history, yeah, they are. You see, nice people do not mean good people. Canadians may be nice, but are they good? Play some games, I think, John. That's what I did. Well, I also slept a lot and watched some YouTube, but when I was in the hospital, I just played games and slept. That's basically all I did. But I also was exhausted, to be honest. Because sleeping in the hospital just sucks. You never sleep well in the hospital. There's a lot of noises all the time. One sort or the other, you always have noises. You'll be surprised on what you can do with old cameras. A good photographer doesn't need the most expensive gear, just the gear they know best. Oh! Yes, of course. However, if you have a phone with somewhat older camera, you cannot expect the best possible outcome out of it. It's the same as you buy a bad paint for mini painting. You will be able to get a decent paint job, but there will be things that will just be impossible. Read some books, I think. So I got news. I got 2 job potentials and 2 interviews. My current one is no longer good to me. I think you mentioned that yesterday, no? That you are going for interviews? Do I remember correctly? And that you're gonna have a second interview on Sunday or something weird like that? During a weekend? Thank you for the hat, Buzz. Thank you. Oh, did I? I think so. I think that's what I remember. I might misremember though. Okay, we're doing fine with water. That's good. What gacha games do you all play other than Sekai? None. I don't play a single other gacha game anymore. I played a little bit of... What is it called? Honkai, but I stopped. I played a little bit of Uma Musume, but I stopped. I stopped playing any gacha games. I always do, because they just get grindy and I don't have time for it. I know it's limited, but it's mostly settings and lighting which impacts the picture quality the most than pixel count and sensor size for phones. Even if I have good lighting in the room, the picture may be grainy. I think it's just the camera, like... How much lighting can I give it? How much lamps do I have to put down for it to capture it good? But it's fine, like I don't really care. Again, I don't need a great camera, I don't make many pictures. Most pictures I make are cuts. That's kinda it. If you flashback at it, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I have to flashbang it, so maybe then it's gonna have a good quality. It's fine. When you look at my camera roll, you probably will see mostly cat pictures. That's why I have a phone, duh. To make pictures of my cat. As long as you can get cat pics, it doesn't matter exactly. That's the most important part. Just get cat pics. Exactly. We just gotta make cat pics. That's it. I'm happy that we have a lot of logs now. I'm not happy that we have nowhere near enough science. Hey-oh. I need more science for the stuff. Hello there, Burly Bread. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yes, we're playing Timbernborn. A good pick to me is one that tells a story, so I'm not as strict for image types than others. I just want a good one, man. I just want good picks, but it's fine. Okay, bye. Let me see. Where is... I didn't even do that many photos. Miniature painting, some books that I wanted to check out. The Christmas gift, cats, cookies, cats. Ooh, pumpkin pie, more cats. More cats, more cats. Welcome to my camera roll. I didn't even realize 1.1 finally released. It is! Who said cookies? Me. I make cookies. I make sugar cookies. Please show the cats. We probably can share some catos on Discord. I've got something to share in the cooking channel. What I got, potato? What I got? You got a nice cheesecake recipe or something? Sugar cookies? Yeah, they're good. It's all cats, always has been, exactly. It's all cats, it always has been cats, nothing else. The best thing to have on your on your camera roll, cats. I do have to mark those pattern brain. I add much less sugar than what recipe wants. They're much better. But next time I have to do more icing. I did too little this time, and they were a little bit dry because of it. It's a sweet dessert bread. Ooh. Please don't tell me banana bread. The recipe was first try for us. This came out nicely. It's one of the few things that the internet will always have. Cats. Yes. Gotta pick up my bakery goods. No worries. What's this model? It's my full body model. Thank you! I do have full body model, just my chat decides that I shall not use it. And changes it consistently to Chibi-Tori. So I gave up on trying. It's an OG 1.0. Indeed. I mean, the entire apartment is filled with vanilla and lemon scent. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. It was really cool, thank you. It is a 1.0. And for some reason my chat prefers the chibi. If you're still streaming, I'm back. I'll tell you what I got. I'm gonna have a second stream, so you can join there. Throughout the entire of the internet, cat memes have always been relevant and it's wonderful. Yes, it's the best thing in the internet. The cats. I need more science for what I wanna build. Taste test is later today. I'm gonna share thoughts, and if it's good, I'm posted the recipe to try. Perfect. Even with AI bullshit, the cat memes prevail, and you have AI cat memes now. Like, my friend on Instagram sent me a reel of a cat meme where a cat just dances to a music and like walks on its back paws and stuff. It looked so bad because it's AI, but she kind of is like the person who doesn't really care. But yeah. I was like looking at it, I'm like, I don't know how to tell her that I'm not really finding this funny. Oops. That the AI memes for me are just kind of whatever. They just make me like look at them like, why did someone made it, and move on. How much? What do I need to build these? Planks. A lot of planks. How many will I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will need a lot of planks and a lot of logs for that. Have you seen her Irosan model? I don't think he did. And the 2 is 10 and 20, okay. Something something, B movie, copy pasta about artificial sugar. Lol. Existing one moment at a time, how about you? If you want to see the Irosan, you can see it on YouTube and you can see it on Discord. Yeah, Isabel campaign YouTube, you can see it there. And for your reference, Dreadnought, the 2.0 will be almost even better quality. The art style will be very similar, but the rigging will be a little bit higher quality probably than even Aero. So I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Can't wait. Can't wait. Are we done with the drought, please? Not yet. I can unlock this one soon, so I could technically potentially start building, but the issue is... No, I have to start building this one first. Because I have to start on the other side. Damn it. Well, technically what I can do is start building these instead. Oh my gosh, these need planks. Ah, I hate it. Hi, yeah, okay. The meme your friend sent you would have been funnier if it was shitty Blender model of a cat dancing? Probably yes. Sometimes that's all that can be done. I hope you're enjoying life more soon. Discord is always open for random ranting. True. I'm gonna go look. Go ahead. Go look. I need to build this. I have 1 more week for trying Easter recipes. Don't remind me. I will have to do so much during Easter. Oh yeah, this will not work because we don't have power. True. It'll work later on. Ah, 3 more and then I'm gonna be able to unlock these, okay. My mom has convinced me that that I should have Easter. We should have Easter at my home, so I have to actually do some stuff this time. I have to clean, and it's like there's so much to clean in this flat. There's so much. I really will have to clean a lot. Okay, the drought at least ends soon, so that's good. Yeah, Captain will cry because I'm gonna be in a cleaning frenzy and it's gonna be great because that means Captain will have to be in a cleaning frenzy with me because otherwise I'm gonna get angry. So, the drought is finished. Let's go. So Captain already is preparing himself mentally for the fact that I'm gonna be in a cleaning frenzy. And it means everything has to be cleaned and nice and pretty. Rip Captain, yes. Oh, and this year we are making everything entirely at home instead of ordering some things from restaurants. We never did, so... But because we make only breakfast, it's gonna be less. Like, it's gonna be a salad, it's gonna be like, you know, a little bit of sandwich stuff, some cake, and that's kind of it. We're not doing a lot. And my mom will also do some food. My bread is arriving on Easter, so I'm cooking 25% bigger doses. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I can unlock these. Perfect. Let's unlock them. Yes. I'll have to build it like this. And we need to make a path. Because how would otherwise the beavers function? No path means no building. Yeah, there we go. Yup. This is a huge work, by the way, to do. Oh yeah, it's 5 p.m. Yikes! It's already 5 p.m. Ah! Do you still have no power? You will have power soon. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, let's save the game. Yes. You remember the meme of the low poly cat breakdancing? I think something is in my head, but not really. Oh, we going full blast, 2 salads, a very light appetizer, main course, coffee break, and then it's dessert. We don't, but that's because we know that it's not what we... It's gonna be only 6 people, so it's not that much either. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. We will be... raiding. Who do we want to raid? On YouTube, I'm gonna be ending the stream. So YouTube, thank you so much for the raid. I hope to see you on Tuesday when we probably gonna continue Dawn of War 2. Yeah, I was thinking about the same, Captain. So YouTube, thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. And bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. And on Twitch, we're gonna be raiding